right, everybody. Are you ready to be scarily horny or hornily scary? I don't know, but the game has a theme and you'll get it once we're playing. All right, everybody, we are back and live at long last. We are going to be continuing on with Maidens of Black Water. I think we're fairly far through the game. Like, we just saved Hisoka. I think it was like 11th or 12th drop. And I think there's only like 14, and then there's like four secret missions, according to the online. Oh, give me 1 second. Need to alt tab out for a second. You want to game capture the game. Where is it? Fatal frame? There we go. All right, that should do it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we just did a 12th drop. We got an A. After getting the 3 S pluses in a row, I really was hoping I'd get another S plus. And an S on the 6th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've had 5 A's and 4 S rank or S plus. Does that add up? 1. Oh, and a B. B doesn't count. Okay. Still haven't unlocked any new outfits. How much points do we have? We don't have 1.2 million points. Oh, that's how many we've earned total. Damn. We're pretty good. Ooh, I don't know if I want to get the cutesy goth ensemble in black. I really do like her current outfit. We could just go with her OG outfit, too. I do like her goth outfit, except for the top piece. Oh well, let's go back to normal. Just to mix it up. Alright, so we're on the 13th drop. Stop the ghost from getting into the shop. Oh, we're on the defensive again. Good to know. We're playing as Ren with his quad-shot camera. Rui, Miu, Miku, Hisoka, and Yuri have all returned from Mount Hakami. The dark sun has followed them. The mountain will not let them go. Ren must protect them alone. Why? Like, okay. Ignoring the fact that it seems like Yuri is probably the strongest of them. Even though Miu was like, I might even be stronger than you. I think that's just her being like a snotty bitch. It seems like Yuri's the strongest. She's the one that goes to a mountain and regularly fights off the ghost and brings someone back, which supposedly you're not supposed to be able to do. But she's done it. Admittedly, Miu did bring her mom back, but I don't think her mom was, like, that highly prized by the mountain. I don't think her mom was sent to be a pillar or anything. She went to the mountain so that she could reunite with, by the sounds of it, Miu's mom. Or, no, sorry. Miu's mom went to reunite with her dad because she missed her lover, is what it seemed like. So, like, I'm not sure if the mountain and everything was trying to keep them there, or her there as, like, vehemently, because it's a little bit different trying to take just someone that came of their own volition to marry a guy that had seemingly passed away, versus, you know, taking one of the pillars, and we've, like, Yuri's taking pillars back. She got Hisoka back. Oh, she got Miyu back. She was being used as a pillar. We got Hiroka back, even though she was in a pillar box as well. We also got Hisoka back, and Hisoka wasn't just in a pillar box. She was going to be, it looked like she was going to be potentially the new immortal flower, right? There we go. Got to clean my glasses this morning. So, like, I don't know. I don't know why it comes to Ren to protect him. Would it not be better to have, you know, Ren and, I don't know, even Hisoka, Miyu, Yuri, any of those three using the second camera to help also protect things? Anyway, let's just continue. Okay, we don't... Giving us a fair bit of... film. Usually they start us off with 12 of the 90, 24, and like 40 some odd. I think 42. So remember, I usually have to go 3, 1, 3. Yeah, I'll save my points. I've been doing pretty good, I think. I've learned the game. Hopefully we can upload or upgrade the load speed or something. Although I think we only have 70 some odd thousand points. The 13th drop, the Dark Sun, Ren Hojo. Rui, Miyu, Miku, Hisoka, and Yuri all fall into an unusually deep slumber. Ren fears that while this persists, the defenseless group may be vulnerable to attack. Time to get back to those surveillance cameras. Why would they all fall into a slumber? This is the first time we've seen the mountain come for Yuri. I don't think we've ever seen her like succumb to the mountain, making her sleep or try to suicide. Unless her suicide attempt in the past was due to the mountain, when like the one that Hisoka stopped her from. It could be. We were never given that context. Makes me wonder. I guess she did just stay up and like go to the mountain, fight off some pretty powerful ghosts, get all the way to the shrine on the water, and then pull back Hisoka. And not only pull back Hisoka, fight off possessed Hisoka, right? Like the ghost spirit. So I don't know. I guess it makes sense that she'd be tired. Ren knows he must find out what's going on with Mount... Can't read. Ren knows he must find out what's going on with Mount Hikami before something comes to pay a visit. I guess we're going to conveniently find the books somewhere in the house. Which means we had the knowledge all along. They just neglected... Oh, it's red. The Dark Sun approaches.
Sunrise isn't for another few hours.
Miyu and her mom, Mika. Rui! They could have at least had her feet up on the couch for like proper napping. Oh shit, that's not good. The hair's never good. That light. It might be a sign of something strange happening on Mount Hikami. Something might be on its way here again. Dude, you just saw hair expanding over the window. I think something's already here. I should keep an eye on the surveillance camera feeds. Oh, at least the window's clear now. Ooh, all the clocks are at a different time.
They're here.
One charge. Boom, sucker! Another? Wandering woman. That's the room Miu and her mother are sleeping in. I've got to rescue them. Maybe we upgraded the camera. Damn it, we don't have enough points. We have 76,395, but we need 130,000. No. Or 120. You know, I'd probably take both. Unlock the continuous 8. So what was the first? I wonder what the first upgrade got us. Because we definitely put a point into the force snapshot. Did it make it so it loads faster afterwards, maybe? There's a continuous 8? Yikes. We could upgrade the range. Journey paid. Okay. Anyways, let's get up to Rui's room. Okay. It's almost like they don't want us doing this. Come on. I'm stuck. I can't back up anymore. Touch her. We gotta go through the office. It's the fastest way to get to Miu's room. Rui's alright. The spirits aren't here yet. I should go check on Miu and her mother. Yeah, that's what we're doing, dum-dum. Did you forget the stairs are right here? I guess we could have went all the way down and around. Checked on everyone as we went. I figured might as well go right to where we need to go. They seem to be alright, except for the nightmares. The ghost I saw walk in is nowhere to be seen. Found it! Touch, touch, touch. Got her. Nothing of interest. Okay. I'm trying to pick up this. There we go. On the Shadowborn. Where ghost marriages take place, tales of children of the dead are often found. They are known as Shadowborn, or Children of the Underworld, and are feared by the people. The Shadowborn. Once a man beloved by a girl living in a small village went missing in the mountains. Every day the girl went to the mountain shrine to pray for his return. But years went by, and the man never came back. After 10 years, the girl had lost her mind. She went on living and talking to a man who wasn't there. One day, the villagers noticed that she was with child. She said that the man who had gone missing was the father. Ignoring the talk in the village about the identity of the father, she gave birth alone. The baby girl that was born had the missing man's eyes. As for the man, he was an outsider who had stumbled upon the village. It later transpired he was killed by the villagers 10 years prior. When the child learned how to speak, she asked the villagers, "Why'd you kill my father?" She knew. The two Hanasakis are sleeping together. They deserve a rest. I have to watch over everyone, though, not just them. No, not the camera. There. That way they'll have a keepsake of the reuniting. Hopefully we find some film soon. Boy. Yeah, we could just go look at the cameras, or we could actually just run down the hall and check on all the girls. Hisoka. She looks like she's having a nightmare, but otherwise seems fine. She spent days trapped on Mount Hikami. I'd like to ask her about what she saw there, but I've got more urgent things on my hands right now. I should keep watching the camera feeds. Hisoka's journal number 5. I couldn't make it. Just as I thought I had her, she fell. Akari. I couldn't save her. Forgive me. Those words still echo in my mind. Maybe in chasing after Akari, I pushed her too far. I'm so relieved. Thank you. The forced niceties made it so much harder. After that call, I cried so much, I thought I might die. She slipped through my fingers. I feel like Yuri will too. I wonder if Akari's like from a previous game? Don't mind me, I'm just going to try to turn Ren into a bit of a pervert, taking pictures of the girls as they sleep. Actually, if we're going to do this, when we go to all rooms, I guess I'll leave it on the infinite film. Alright. Just embracing the game's horny, what can I say? Like, I'm sure the game would eventually have taken us to every room, but this way we can pick up whatever notes and stuff before, and then we can, when we're here, we can just focus on fighting off ghosts. Yuri's notebook 3. This looks like Yuri's diary. Maybe there's some clues in it. The words, "I won't let you," brought me back to my senses. They overwhelmed me. The words were so powerful, so absolute. They really got to me. But what really got me to stick around was something small. The warmth of the tea. Hisoka's favorite words. Sometimes a cup of coffee can make all the difference. Such a little thing, but I never noticed it. Okay, how do I get There's definitely some papers under there. Doesn't look like Yuri will wake up anytime soon. It's got to be the influence of that disturbing light. Wow. Type 61 takes a long time to load up. You know, how do I get that book that's underneath her bed? Because that's what I really want. Antique lamp has been placed on a plain writing desk. Ooh. Okay. Damn it. I don't think we're going to be able to get the book. Something tells me she's going to leave. And once she's gone, then we'll be able to get the book. Falcon! Greetings! I'll be right back. I'm just going to adjust the fan. It's not blowing on me, and it's starting to feel really hot in this room. So I'll be right back. Oh, almost knocked my water off. Alright, sorry about that, everybody. Whew. Patch days tend to be uncomfortably warm, so. Alright, we got everybody's picture. Except for Ren. But so far, I don't think this is in a position where we could take Ren's picture. So my guess is that she's going to leave, probably be taken to the mountain. And while she's gone, we'll be able to come up here. Like, we'll come up here to check on her. She'll be gone. We'll be able to get the note that's under her bed. That's my hope. Well, not that she'll be taken, but that we'll get the book. Okay. Let's get to the cameras. Oh, wait. One more room to check. I know Hiroka's not here, but maybe there's a book in the room? Or better yet, some film? Nope. Darn it. Got my hopes up. Rui is breathing quietly. Deep slumber. What's that book? It's about folktales surrounding Mount Hakami. Should probably take a look at that. Oops. I accidentally used one of the good film. There we go. All right. Dang it. Water and Mount Hakami. Water has been deified on Mount Hakami for centuries, or deified on Mount Hakami for centuries. The water from the lake of the departed envelops the mountain in mist. To the locals, the water is the source of the soul and where the soul returns to in death. This belief likely spread due to water being tied to everything within the wet and humid climate. The people fear nature, revere it, live among it. This may show the true character of the locals. Didn't we already know this from past books? Like the whole, they deify water. We come from the water and we must return to the water after death. I'm positive we read that more than once. All right, surveillance.
Mount Hakami. Here on the mountain, water itself was revered and worshipped. Souls come from the water, and it's where they return to in death.
That can't be good. He's too busy reading to realize something's up with the camera. We were literally right there a second ago. They waited outside for us to leave, and the second we left, they rushed in. These ghosts are getting more tactical. Like that one that hid in the corner for when we came in the room, so it looked like it wasn't an issue. Yuri's bathed in a red glow, but still deep asleep. Everything seems to be fine in her room. Hey, something's under her bed. A book Yuri was reading? Might be worth checking out. Boom, sucker! We finally got the one from under the car. The car's turning after him? We saw that car. We were attacked by that ghost from that car. At least now we know how it got into that wall. Water, life, and death. The belief of Mount Hakami... the beliefs of Mount Hakami are related to beliefs found all over the country. The water is life, and in death the soul must return there. People came to the mountain to return their souls to the mother that gave it to them. To die a proper death. The belief that dying in the mountain's water was somehow proper. This shows a strong yearning for nature itself, with death as just another part thereof. I'm worried about what's going on in the other rooms. I should go check the camera feeds. Definitely shouldn't go check the rooms. That's a bad sign. You're hearing ghosts singing? They're still there. One last one to check on. She's having a nightmare, but otherwise seems okay. Inhabitants of Mount Kami have long held peculiar beliefs about life and death. People would go there for special rituals and offer their lives to the dark waters of the mountain lake. No, they offer their lives to the pure water to keep the dark water at bay. Subtle difference. Mount Hakami has always been known for the many suicides that take place there.
Souls are born of water, and water is what they revert to. To seek death in the waters of the mountain is to be reborn. A means to a proper death.
Okay, she's still in that thing. One second. Maybe we can get a picture of her. Hey, that should have been an attack shot, which makes them recoil. Yoo-hee. I hit the picture. I'm a bit worried, but for now I need to sit here and keep checking on everyone. That was BS. I hit the button before the attack went down, and I still got hit. He's joining the other side. I liked it better when she was on our side, looking for her friend. It wasn't Fuyuhi that was in that place, though. So what happened to the ghost that was dancing in there? It's not there now, though.
You will not escape.
Oh shit, there's a tall woman. Let's go fight her. Oh, there's some items over there too. Gotta go get that for sure. No, it's a moonstone. Dang it. Leads to the bathroom. Wait. Are you sure you don't need to go to the bathroom? After all this crap, I'd be pissing my pants. What came of the tall woman ghost? We saw her coming down the stairs. Hisoka's safe. They're safe.
You will not.
That might have been a mistake. Takes a long time to reload after that. I hit dodge. Oh, damn it. I am not getting the dodges today. Can't dodge when you're lying on the ground, unfortunately. Finally, the dum-dum gets up. I'm out of film. Rui's Journal 6. This might be the end. My body is growing colder and my blood runs clear, like water. My body shakes with the mountain. I can't move. I wanted Mr. Hojo to get away at least, but he can't escape. He has become an outsider. He must choose. The one he doesn't choose will be thrown away. I don't think Mr. Hojo will be able to do it. It's already too late. He needs to choose someone. He needs to end it with someone. I'm getting a bad rating on this one.
You will not escape.
Peking woman. Kazu. Kazuya! Oh, last second save. Got Kazuya. You get to see his bride marriage. It is the bride we saw in the photo. She's very pretty. Ooh. I don't think he passed. I think he failed. You shouldn't have had doubts. You should have just married the woman. Not that I think it would have ended any better.
This one here is to be bound as well.
Okay, we have enough. No, we're at 100,000. We need 130, was it? Yep. Okay, we're not far off from being able to upgrade. This is something to pick up. What does it want me? It wants me to pick up. Receipts and financials. I had to check for a second. Counter's been wiped clean. Oh, can we check the phone? No. I don't know what they're trying to get us to pick up. I don't see anything. Which is unfortunate because we do need film. Maybe it's in this room if we're lucky. Didn't look like it though. Nope. That was all staticky. Was that upstairs? We'll take a look at all the girls and then we'll go check. I think it was the front. Oh. Ha ha ha. Phantom expose in the reliquaries. The black boxes found on Mount Hakami were filled with life, with death, and with fear. In short, they were filled with human sacrifices. Shrine maidens were put in these reliquaries to protect the locals by appeasing the Shadow Spring. The Shadow Spring served as a bridge to the Netherworld. In other words, beneath the water, the source of all life, exists the Netherworld. The Black Water came from the Netherworld itself, and with it came disaster and ruin. The border between life and death was faint in this place. The Shrine Maidens were said to take on the memories of people who came to die. This seems to be similar to the spirit channeling seen in other parts of the country. To take on the memories of the dying is to share in death. The maidens glanced at people's souls as they died, taking their secrets as they were sealed in reliquaries. The Shrine Maidens became one with the water to connect with the people they glanced. The Shrine Maidens ferried people to their death via the water. The Maidens of Mount Hakami presided over death. This may have been in an effort to protect those still living. I'm worried about what's going on in the other rooms. I gotta go check the camera feeds. Oh hell, I'll just use the blue. Alright. So it turned out it was just something I had to... an invisible object I had to find. Kind of forgot about doing that. The religion practiced on Mount Hakami relied on the Shrine Maidens. They're the ones guarding the border between the worlds. They had two main duties. The first was to oversee the deaths of those who made the pilgrimage to Mount Hakami. And the second...
And in order to preserve the water's purity, Shrine Maidens were chosen to be immortal flowers, human sacrifices, or pillars offered up to the water. They were placed inside those black boxes.
It's gotta be Hisoka coming up, right? They haven't gone for Hisoka yet. Oh, the bride's in the front. Oh shit. I'm going after the bride. It won't open. It's being held shut by a powerful force. We'll go the long way. Up, down, and around. Actually, it's up, around, down, and then around again, but, you know. With the one ghost behind, it sometimes it seems like it targets their feet or maybe their ankles. Could be their knees, I don't know. But the one ghost was above and behind the other and made it look like the circles were on the ones up front's boobs. Ran, you horny little dog. You're not taking pictures of boobs. You gotta fight off the ghosts. Resist the horny. I think we got her. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it's the knees.
Join with me.
Oh, don't think she's dead yet. Oh, yeah, she is. See? It wouldn't let me glance her, though. There we go. I guess since we're here, we could check on the no bride. Miku Hinasaki. She looks so young. You can mistake her for Miyu's sister. She's been on Mount Hakami for years, trapped on the border between the world of the living and the dead, in a place where time stands still. She does look like she could be an older sister instead of just a mom. Mind you, that's not that uncommon with Japanese people. Another book. This is why I constantly go back and forth to all the rooms. Ghost brides. I can see the word ghost marriage. Looks like it's by the folklorist Keiji Watari. Or Watarai. Maidens within the casket suffer through an eternal cycle of life and death as they slowly melt into the water. To protect the mountain, the shrine maidens must endure that pain and suffering alone until they can take no more. There is a ceremony to soothe the suffering of the maiden's soul, allowing the pillar to persist longer. This is the ghost marriage. Living men are brought to the mountain as grooms for the suffering shrine maidens. They choose their maiden and then exchange their vows. At the moment the souls join, her soul is said to return to this world. The maiden is then placed back into her casket, groom in tow, so that she can continue to uphold the border between life and death. Until a maiden is bound by ghost marriage, she is alone. She must wait to be chosen. This ritual invokes emotions that transcend life and death. Perhaps this part of the deep-rooted beliefs of the religion, where nature is both feared and revered by the people. Also, they made a point earlier when they're just a pillar before, or sorry, when they're just a pillar and they're in the before they get a ghost marriage, they're in one of those square boxes that like forces them to be in a contorted, painful position. But when they get married, they get a large box where they can actually fit comfortably both the bride and the groom. And they upgrade at that point. I think that might be when they become a pillar. I'm not really sure. It seems to have conflicting data, but I'm worried about what's going on in the other rooms. I gotta go check the camera feeds. Why? The rooms are like 10 feet away from you. Found the bride! See what having a proper mirror can do for a game? It really elevates things. Whew. Alright, we'll go check on Yuri, then we'll go down the hall to get back to the room. So we just checked on Miyu and her mom. Miyu and Mika. It's gotta be the disturbing, or the influence of this disturbing light. I'm hoping at some point film will just show up here. Hey look, film! I guess I got my hope. Ooh, it's 6 nukes. Oh, we're saving that for the boss for sure. I'm hoping film will show up here at one point. Ding! You ask, and the game provides. It's a very generous horror game. Okay, before we do the surveillance, she's not waking up. I'm worried, but for now I need to stay here and keep checking on everyone.
Hisoka, Yuri, Miyu, Miku, Rui. I was right to bring them back. But what will happen when the mountain loses its pillars?
The underworld will be set loose. Oh, shiza. Get up. Don't look behind you. What? He's seeing himself on it? He's following the bride into the room. Some premarital coitus? No. Premarital death. I've been here before. This is where the ghost marriage ceremonies were held. Damn it, man. You got sucked in again? Oh, man. And it looks like the room we're set to go to is the ghost marriage. I want to see if it'll let me go back and search for ammo. No. It was worth a shot. Okay, we got like 24 of the regular film. Yeah, we can only go to the marriage room. Alright, we got 18 shots of the 90s, 6 shots of the 100s, 24 of 14. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I got a fresh pair of underwear. I'm ready for this. Oh. We have to pick which of the... Oh my god, I just realized there's 5, just like with the 5 shrine maidens that did suicide to push the water back. Hisoka. Oh, say. Is that Rui? Take a picture, take a picture, take a picture. I didn't expect to have to choose from all 6. Ren learned of the true purpose of the rituals performed on Mount Hakami. The mountain acts as a boundary between the world of the living and the world of the dead, a place at which the souls of visitors were returned to the water from which they were born. Shrine maidens absorb the memories of the dying. They absorbed the sins, specifically, and when they could take no more, they were sacrificed into the reliquaries. Ghost marriages served to console and strengthen the souls of those sacrificed. Wedded couples were thrown into the darkness that leads to the netherworld. Water connects everything. We got an S! Not bad. Ren's chapters... The Ren chapters are always so much shorter. This is called Last Drop. Yuri Kozukata. Caught up in the madness of Mount Hakami, Yuri, Miyu, and Ren all make their way there, each for their own reasons. A heavy fog descends as if to snuff out all hope of escape. Yuri, Ren, and Miyu go to meet their fate. It mentions nothing about Hisoka, Rui, or Mika. Or Osei. Like, there's 4 other people involved. All right. Okay, we got a decent amount of film at least. Look at that. 64, 42, and 24 for 14, 61, and 90 respectively. Like, that's not bad. Last drop. Oh, it's a bride plunging into the water. That can't be good. Last drop. Bride from Black Water. Ooh. The glow of the dark sun fades away, and the sleeping girls regain consciousness. The mountain calls to our 3 protagonists. Their individual mysteries await resolution. So Miyu is obviously a Shadowborn. Does that mean Rui, or not Rui, Riku, not Riku. Jeez, Yuri. Jeez, so many names. Okay, leave me alone. Does that mean Yuri is also Shadowborn?
Stay away. There's nothing here for you.
She could sense the ghost without even looking behind her.
I'm not sick anymore. I'm not sick anymore. I'm not sick anymore. I'm not sick anymore. I'm not sick anymore.
She's standing outside the Kurosawa Antiques Cafe. So did she know? She must have known Hisoka before she went to kill herself anyways, right?
That no one else can. Ever since my family died, images of death that only I could see. I could feel them surrounding me. And since then, death has been by my side.
Seems like she's a really powerful medium.
That's how I knew where I needed to go.
But maybe it was the mountain driving her to commit suicide.
I've been standing at this precipice. Thinking about whether I should take that final step.
That last drop. Coincidence?
It opens.
Oh. Is that the bride?
Accept me.
Has our fighting been drawing the world closer and closer to destruction? By setting loose the waters of hell? How is there a fog in the house? The door's open. The shrine on the water, it's calling me. It's waiting for me. I must go. My diary. The doctor at the hospital said I should keep one. That I should record my thoughts and dreams, things I could see and hear, and write them down to read later, and after I've calmed down. In the end, he still didn't believe me. I dreamt of a shrine maiden, of becoming a shrine maiden. She lifted her blindfold and glanced at a dying man, and covered her eyes and wept. I didn't cry. I didn't even cry when Hisoka stopped me from jumping. Hisoka cried, though. I wonder when I last cried. As a child, I used to cry at the sunset. Now when I see the sunset, I just stare, transfixed. It feels like I'm melting away, being called away to the other side. Is she Shadowborn as well? Hisoka doesn't like it when I don't make my bed. I'll do it later. It should give you the option, because then I could be like, make the bed. Hisoka put the desk here for me. It used to be her bedroom and her desk. Let's go see Hisoka. Assuming she's still there.
I thought I found you, but
Forgive me.
Well, that's a Saki, not Yuri.
I see. So she's... That's good then. It's hard to explain. I'm sad that she's gone, of course. But I feel relieved. She's been missing for so long. The worst part was not knowing. I just needed to know what happened to her, no matter what. Thank you.
Hisoka's journal number 6. I dreamt of a river. It was the river of death, and we had to cross it. Everyone fought the current until one by one they grew weary and were swept away. I couldn't save them. In the end, I was swept away alone. Everyone was fighting against the current, moving as one. I felt relieved that we were all connected.
Leave me too someday.
Then I woke up. When I touched Yuri on that cliff, I saw her anguish. Her survival's guilt. Her fixation with death and her hesitation to chase it. Maybe I'm drawn to Yuri and she to me. Because we're both fighting against the current.
You can fight it with all your strength. The current will sweep you away.
Her eyes are definitely closed.
Yuri,
Yes? What is it? Nothing in there, I bet.
I thought I found you, but I'm lost. Thought you could take it. You fell.
Never liked looking into mirrors, eh? We gotta get a picture of the camera obscura. Guess that's a picture of the bride. Might as well keep it. I think an alternate good title for this game, like for my streams for this game, it should have been like, just embrace the horny. Doesn't mean it's still doesn't mean it's not scary, or something along those lines.
You'll leave me too someday.
Is there more she's going to say? Like, I don't want to leave if she's going to talk more. Let's go check on Miyu and Mika.
You can fight it with all your strength. The current will sweep you away.
Is it like a time thing or an event thing? I think it's an event thing. I think Mafuyu was Mika's husband and Miyu's father. So the mom's dreaming about her dead husband, and Miyu's just trying to hold on to her mom. maybe what we need is to duct tape them to the bed so that they can't leave. And then, you know, duct tape's strong stuff. I doubt the ghost would be able to fight duct tape. At least not the good stuff. Maybe that cheap knockoff duct tape. Oh, why can we touch her but not Miyu?
Don't look at me. No.
Ren is still so scared of women. I wonder if it's the way they stare.
As you stand there staring at him in his sleep. Hey, Sunder Hongwell. Hope you're doing well.
You don't have plans to get married anytime soon, do you?
Man,
That's a hint, I think.
I guess not.
I'm sorry. That was too personal.
I'd like to keep things between us just as they are. The relationship we have now.
Now, she clearly has extra feelings for him, though.
I like the ambiguity.
I think she likes it because she probably thinks he's not going to pick her. So as long as there's the ambiguity there, there's still the potential, right? Like, there might be... He might pick her. But once the relationship changes, it solidifies, and he has to pick someone, he might not. And then, you know what I mean? Like, and that makes it definitive and over. I think that's what it's about. I'm going to go back up to Miyu and Mika, because it allowed me to touch and glance Rui. And if it lets me touch Rui, maybe I just didn't get to the right spot to be able to touch Mika and Miyu. Okay, no. Miyu was pretty adamant the last time we touched her, where she was like, "Don't ever do that again," in a very "I'm going to slit your throat" kind of voice. So maybe she thinks better of it, especially since last time she touched Miyu, Miyu also touched her back, right? Like, they glanced each other because they both have the power. Can we touch Ren? She's like, ew, gross. Why would you want to touch a dude? Right. Check for film before we leave the shop. No. Nothing in here. Locked as usual. Alright, I think it's time we leave the house. Also, well, congratulations on your nephew winning the game. No, nothing else in here. Alright, let's get out. 60 to 48, it's not a bad score. Like, if both numbers are, like, crazy high, it usually shows that both teams kind of suck. Or at least that defense. But a medium point game, like 60 to 48, means both teams are probably evenly matched. That's good. Oh, What have we here? The Shadow Spring Tale. It's a book about an old legend. Something about a bride waiting for a groom, having to wait for all eternity. It's a book about an old legend. It looks like it's written by folklorist Kaiji Watarai. Dude, the Blackwater will overflow. Okay, ghost marriages eventually came to an end, but the brides were still waiting for a groom. They'll not have to wait for all eternity until they dissolve, and then the Blackwater will get loose. The water's been tainted. The Blackwater will overflow. Something about the sum to the Shrine Maiden and no one being left to fight the darkness. The ghost marriages came to an end. Okay, we've now got the whole tale there. They say on Mount Hakami, the Shadow Spring is here, but it is on the other side. It's a curious saying. It must mean that the spring is both of this world and yet not of this world. The black water flows from the Shadow Spring. Within it lies the underworld itself. For centuries, the Shrine Maidens have protected the Shadow Spring, believing it to be a bridge between worlds. Tales abound of such bridges. Are the people all over the country protecting these bridges as Mount Hakami does by drowning Shrine Maidens? Perhaps Osei Kurosawa, the last immortal flower, was one such sacrifice. And Osei's waiting for Ren to bring the token so they can get married, and then she'll be renewed and be able to keep fighting. And notice the last name, Kurosawa. We're in the Kurosawa Antique Cafe, run by Hisoka Kurosawa. Right? Let's see it. Verify the names by going to her picture. Yeah, see, Kurosawa Antiques, Hisoka Kurosawa. And Yuri is Yuri Kozukata, so she's not related to that place. And Miyu Hinasaki. We never got a picture of Ren. Is Fuyuhu Himino and Rui Kagamiya. And then we don't know the woman in the mirror's name. We don't know the bride's name. Hisoka in a casket. Haruka Momose. That was the Fuyuhu's hot friend that Fuyuhu was in love with her, and she was in love with Fuyuhi, but they never told each other. And they went to do a 5-way suicide pact with 3 other girls, obviously to get to 5. And it mirrored exactly the 5 Shrine Maidens sacrificing themselves to push back the darkness the last time the dark water escaped. But Haruka and Fuyuhi survived somehow. Woke up holding each other's hands. So, alright. How much points do we got for upgrades? Tempted to upgrade the blow lens so that we could do double damage for cheap. It looks like upgrading the zero lens or the crush lens just upgrades the damage. Slow lens, bind lens. the reward lens. I like the reward lens because it lets us recharge our power. Got 160. We could probably upgrade our damage and one of these. Either reward duration or maybe... oh, if we won't be able to do 60. That's too expensive. Darn it. That's probably the one I'd want the most to make double damage only 20% cost. I don't know how much damage it upgrades it by is the downside. And I just realized it would take everything to do the damage upgrade. Oh no. Damn things being expensive. Let's just upgrade the damage so all their film does more damage. It would be nice if it gave us numbers, but I don't know. Like, we might only be doing 10 or 20% more damage compared to normal. And as much as I've been assuming that Type 14 does like 14 damage and then 60 and 90 and 100, that's just me going by a number they give me and assuming stuff. The brides continue to wait. Go to the Mikomori hot spring. Couldn't we just go straight to the mountaintop?
The shadow spring is here. But it is on the other side.
Maybe we have to go to the shrine on the water, and once we're through the shrine on the water, maybe it's in there. We're alright. Look how fast we're getting wet. I have been waiting. The bride is beckoning. Can I go look for ammo in the house? Got some medicine. 2 herbal medicines. That's a 25% heal. Got some film. Take the ammo. 85. Nice. At least we're inside, so we're slowly drying off. Double damage. That's what happens when you fight. Yuri. Reaction. Kick that weak ass ghost's butt. Let's see if they'll let us go upstairs to check for more loot. I'm thinking it will. Mind you, this might be the way the game expects us to go. Because we can, from the top of this place, we can get to the tunnel. And from the tunnel, we can go through the tunnel, come over to the road. From the road, we get up to the forest station, which we could take up to the top. Or we could take over to the shrine. Like, these places are all fairly connected. There's the House of Joining. Twilight Peak. Shrine on the Water. I have a feeling we're going through the ephemeral shrine to get to the Shrine on the Water again. That's my guess. The Hall of Fire. Ooh, it had its own name. Looks like there's this one path that goes out off the mountain. Maybe that could be like a path of safe retreat. Right? Alright, let's go upstairs. Yeah, the game wants us to go down and out, so I don't think it wants us in here at all. So we can use this to collect some loot. We'll have to fight some ghosts along the way. But the best way to get the best scores in the game is to collect all the loot I've found so far, while avoiding as much damage as possible. 90? More... Yeah, that was 24, type 14. So we have room for, what, 16 right now? 16 to 24. We need to take another 8 shots before we can pick that up. So one more good ghost fight, and we can pick that up. We'll get it on the way back out, hopefully. I was hoping for some Type 60 and Type 90 ammo. Or ideally, even better yet, some nukes. I'd like some hundreds. I was expecting it because I heard a ah, and I let go and it still grabbed me. Why are we getting so much Type 24 or Type 14? Some medicine. It's good to have. That's 50% health heal right there. Okay. It's probably an item. Sometimes that means there's a ghost that you can take a picture of. Mirror stone. Nice. That's a full... Shit. That's a spare life. One up. Here. Where's the button? It did the one up sound. Those sounds are random with the list of like, I think like 9 to 12 different things. So the fact that it actually did one up is kind of awesome. The door to the room has been boarded off. I don't think I can get in through here. The boards are burned. There must have been a fire. Yeah, the guy committed suicide and then burned the place. The old guy that turned this from a shrine into a hot spring resort type thing. She should know that. We've been here before with her and took the pictures. Found the books. This is where Rui almost committed suicide at the behest of a ghost. Oh. Get you both. Sneaky ass ghost. You're the one that wanted Rui to commit suicide. I won't forgive you for that. I missed. Oh. Oh no. Sneaky little bitch came up behind us. Well, where'd he go? Ah. Get up, get up, get up. Thankfully, Yuri gets up fast, unlike Miu. Miu's like, I'm just going to stay on the ground and take 50 hits. Come on. There we go. Healed up. Ah, I missed the main picture. Glance him. Got the cutscene. Resist. He was resisting for a second there. Come on, man. I think he lost the fight. Does anyone remember if we got her picture before? At least it healed us quite a bit. Big hit. Okay, we've glanced her before. That was a good fight. What more? We're down to 56 ammo, so we're going to be able to pick up a lot of the ammo. Only got room for 19, which means we need to take 5 more shots to be able to pick up another one of the 2 that are inside. Wasn't that door... Wasn't that door, like, burnt shut when we came up? Oh, no, that was this door. Okay. So that's the door that we came in the first time. Gotta go over further to the left. See if we can get into that one room that's been locked out. Oh, no, it looks like it's burnt, completely blocked off. We got that one. Need to go down to 75. That should do it. Puts us up to 99. Oh, that's the other one right there. Can't carry any more film. No point going for it. He wants to go up the middle path. But they'll let us go to the station? Are they letting us make our own way to wherever we want to go? If it allows us to take the station up, we can skip going through the forest and the cave. That's a full heal. taking a little damage isn't so bad with when you're Rui. She has the lens that lets her heal, so. And we fully upgraded the heal lens. It's based on the damage, and we fully upgraded our camera's damage, so when we heal now, it's pretty effective. The streetlights down the road past the fallen tree. This probably used to be a parking lot. Ha! Third time I've dodged one of those grabby hands. They don't even have the decency to get grab-assy. They're just grabbing her wrist. Please be 60 or 90. 24? Or sorry, the 14s. I'm at 99 14s. Gotta say, I like that they fully are letting us go however we want. Oh, they're not letting us take it, though. A light in the driver's compartment is glowing, but she won't actually take it. That's disappointing. Not surprising. I was more surprised they're allowing us to go wherever the hell we wanted. Because usually they're like, oh, I can't go that way. I need to go this way for whatever reason. Oh, shit. That's right, sucker. Bam! Gotcha. We're at 94. I would have to literally take like 19 pictures to pick up more. I'm not waiting to see 19 photographs. Takes too long to take the pictures, even with fully upgraded reload. It looks like we might have glimpsed all the different spirits we're allowed to glimpse. Going through so it doesn't say new anymore. That drives me crazy. We got a lot of the notes, it seems. You think once Yuri met Hisoka and learned that, like, her seeing the dead in that isn't her being crazy, even if the therapist she was sent to, or the psychologist, or whatever she was, like, the shrink, just because he doesn't believe in it and know about it, you think once she learned that it's a real thing she's going through, And she's not the only one that deals with it. She wouldn't feel like she's sick, right? Like, shouldn't it address at least that one thing? Can I skip it? I just wanted to get that mark. I can't skip it once I start it. Oh, guess we're watching it again.
Don't look at me. No.
Ren is still so scared of women. I wonder if it's the way they stare.
No, it's probably that they're terrifyingly mean sometimes.
You don't have plans to get married anytime soon, do you?
Married? I guess not.
I'm sorry. That was too personal.
She definitely likes him.
I'd like to keep things between us just as they are.
I think they could. It would make
The
a pretty good
relationship
couple,
we have
actually.
now.
But it would require him to recognize her as a woman and not just his kid assistant. They complement each other well. Although, I thought I played the Death All Around one. Donkey. Notes are the summaries on the missions we did. Glancing is a special ability that the Shrine Maidens possess. They would glance into the souls of people who came to the end of life on Mount Hakami during their last moments and see their sins, all their secrets, making those memories their own. They would share in those people's sorrow, fear, and suffering, saving them from the choking desolation as they died. We seem to have missed whatever it is about glance number 1. Immortal Flower is a term referring to the Shrine Maidens drowned in the Shadow Spring as sacrifices. The maidens were shut in boxes filled with black water. The water brought them close to death and gradually eroded their bodies, but if their resolve was strong, they retained their physical form. While in the casket being suspended between life and death, the Shrine Maidens would not age, their beauty being immune to the effects of time, inspired people to call them Immortal Flowers. A ghost marriage is a posthumous marriage. The tradition of ghost marriage differs from place to place. It was performed mostly for those who died at a young age without ever having married to bring them happiness in the afterlife. Participants would be represented by an effigy or a photograph during the ceremony in which their soul is wed to a living groom or bride. On Mount Hakami, the weddings took place between sacrificed Shrine Maidens and outsiders brought to the mountain. The practice was carried out in order to strengthen the maidens drowned in the Shadow Spring as pillars. They were believed to last longer when joined in the darkness by a partner. The grooms were free to choose which Shrine Maiden they wanted to marry. If the wedding was successful, the bride would take the man back with her to the casket in which she had been drowned. In the event the wedding did not go as planned, the groom would be shut in a reliquary and placed in the water themselves. The Boat of Passage, tainted. If one is drenched in black water, the water of death, it will slowly consume a person's body. It will bring them closer to the netherworld. Even as they're still alive, the black water taints the soul, eventually turning it into a ghost. Only the sacred flame can cleanse the black water. The special fire has been carefully maintained on Mount Hakami. Those who die from being tainted by the black water become ghosts with black water pouring out of their mouths and eyes. They drag the living into the dark. Shrine on the water. A shrine built on the Lake of the Departed. It appears as if it's floating on the water's surface. The lake feeds all the springs on the mountain, and the shrine is believed to give its blessing to the water. The large torii gate which marks the shrine entrance can be seen from the shore on days when the mist is thin. The main building was destroyed a long time ago, and nothing of it now remains. There is supposed to be a spring under the shrine, but its precise location is unknown. That's because the shrine isn't gone. It's on the other side. The house adjoining is where the weddings take place. There's the Hall of Fire, where the sacred fire is protected and preserved. Lake of the Departed. The Twilight Peak. Twilight Peak is where the Lake of the Departed is. The Lake of the Departed is where the Shrine of the Water is. You get the idea. The Forbidden Valley is the valley that leading to the Lake of the Departed. Kazuya. Oh, we got Kazuya. A former schoolmate of Ren's. He was collecting postmortem photographs for Ren when he went missing. Some days later, he called with news of his impending marriage. It was a ghost marriage with the bride in the photograph. During the ceremony, he was overcome with fear of the bride and guilt towards Ren. The ghost marriage failed, and by the time Ren found him, he had been turned into a ghost. Miyu Hinasaki's mother, Miku. She has been able to see ghosts since childhood. Since she lost her brother, her only blood relative, she moved in with her brother's friend and started working as his assistant. When she got pregnant, she moved to a house owned by an old woman she knew, and it was there that she gave birth to Miyu. She disappeared when Miyu was just 3 years old. So she's been gone most of Miyu's life. So Miyu waited like 13 years to go looking for her mother. One of the girls spirited away. Okay, Haruka is one of the girls spirited away, right? The Yuhi's girlfriend. Alright. And we just saw this one. I do wish that when they remade the game for PC, they did a great job, I think. It runs nice, except for the few times it freezes on load, which is usually during loading cutscenes in mission. They used the original footage. Like, these cutscenes are the original cutscenes. That's why they're such low quality. It would have been nice if they had 1080p versions of these cutscenes. Like, honestly, even if it was just AI upgraded or upscaled at this point, I think it would look better.
Don't look at me. No.
Didn't we already watch this one? Why is it marked as new? If these aren't updating based on watching them, I'm just going to leave it.
Ren is still so scared of women. I wonder if it's.
I think that was a nice little detour. We filled in some information. Let's go kick some ghost ass. Or, as is more apt for this game, let's go photograph some ghost titty. It's not what I want to do. It's what the game wants us to do.
Man,
I mean,
I guess not.
obviously.
I'm sorry.
Her reaction kind of makes it look like she was hoping he was open to marriage. She's really cute, but I think she'd look even cuter with a different haircut.
Between us just as they are.
Or just different clothes.
The relationship we have now.
Nope, she
I
saw.
like the ambiguity.
She saw herself as the bride. Okay. I thought she actually saw the bride when I saw that video. Okay, let's go up the mountain. We're going to have to go through the shrine to get to the ephemeral shrine. And by the I meant to go through the dull shrine to get to the ephemeral shrine. Hope we don't have to go through the cavern, or the womb cavern, or whatever it's called. Pool of reflection. Okay, we're going to be coming past a point that has a lot of ghosts normally. The waterfall is beautiful as it flows down. A lot of people probably came to see this back when the mountain was a tourist destination. And I can't read it because it's covered in moss. Woman who leaps down. Maiden who glances. The maiden who glances is the ghost of the crazy one that killed people in real life. Like before she died. I'm gonna photograph your soul out of existence. No! No! Urgh! This is not a good spot to be fighting these two. I got, like, no room to move around. We've already used a mirror stone, which means we're getting a shit rating. I'm so disappointed in myself right now. I could have stopped and healed. I had the time, but like, no, I'm like, no, we got them hit with the get better energy. I just need to get a shot of them and heal. And every time I have a good shot where it's like 5 things or more in the shot where I could have got a great heal, they disappear when after I hit the button and I don't get the shot. Okay, I hit her while she was attacking. That's supposed to send them flying back, and it's not, and it's fucking pissing me off. I don't know how far back the last checkpoint was. I don't want to do this whole stage again, but I don't want to keep going now that I've lost one of the most valuable items. Like, I'm going to get a bad score just from having died once already. Does anybody remember the last time it said saving? I'm glancing your soul, bitch! How'd you like that? Come at me. Double damage, suck it. Got more room if we fight here. Gotcha. Your soul is mine. We showed her. The road is buried under earth and rock. Grass and trees jut out from amongst it. It must have collapsed a long time ago. Alright, we'll just have to kick major ass going forward and hope we don't get a bad ranking. So I don't think I'd want to play again to try to get an S. Pure firing. See? Knocked her back. I can't get close enough to get that one. Oh, did we touch them both? Yeah. Double glance, baby. Where did this shrine find so many beautiful people to, like, beautiful women to be maidens? Got her. Fatal framed. She's got that much health left? Whew. She's a powerful one. Let's hit her with a 62. See how she likes that. Plus, she's close to dead. Right here. Boom! Have we seen her before? Apparently we've already seen her. Bloodstains note 3. They are all dead. I'm alone at last. I cannot die a proper death. But that doesn't matter. That one thing is mine. It is mine alone. I crushed them all. Took back what they saw. What they stole from me. Now there is no one left to see what I am. What I've done. I can die alone. Wait. So the guy... That guy's extra crazy. He courted a shrine maiden because he fell in love with her. When she rejected him, he went off to kill all the shrine maidens because they had glanced the evil that he was. Like, he didn't want them to know what he had done. Guy needs to get his head on straight. That's some backward ass logic. Oh shit, I forgot about that item. I was so busy fighting that thing, I ran off to get more space. No, where's the way up? I think it's just a little further over. There it is. There it is. Forgot to go back to get the item. And we've used so much... There's been so many strong ghosts. We've used a lot of Type 14 film. Okay, medicine. 2 medicines. That's 50% more health. It does kind of hint at, like, some pretty sketchy stuff going on in some of these people's lives. Like, it kind of hints like Miu was taken advantage of so that, in an attempt to try to get a modeling job. It's usually an item this way. Gate's blocked. If you come over this way. Yeah, there it is. Film! Nice. Back up to 78, type 14. Alright, the Unfathomable Forest or something like that. Yeah, Unfathomable Forest. This is that big forest that we came to early on. That we did all that exploring of. Like, look at this map. So much to look at here. I wonder if for her, she'll end up seeing the House of the Firekeepers. Because I don't think she's ever seen it, but Ren did. I'm thinking Ren's descended from the Firekeepers or something. I hope they the bride's vanishing? Maybe that's for the best. The man who was glances was the evil one in real life.
Just a little more. A little more.
Again? Back off, bitch! Double damage! She just soaked a double damage. Oops, that was not a damage. That was a heal. We almost got the woman who glances down. That should do it. Your soul is mine. Quick, touch the titty. We copped a feel to the ghost. Oh, the other one almost put a noose around her neck. Okay, where are we? Okay. Need to get where we have some maneuver room. Put a noose on yourself, lady. Double damage. That should do it. Reach out and strangle her. We got the hanged woman. Whew. I thought I saw some film over here. Yeah. I sometimes dodge them at least. Like, we've gotten better. 85. All right, so if you take 10 pictures, by the time we find more film, we'll be able to pick it up. Gotcha! Haha, they missed. Oh, wrong button. Nope, go in there. Oh, she went the wrong way. You know what, that's fine. We can still check over here. Some medicine. Dodged a ghost hand 5 times! That was just 2 times in a row. I'm getting better. And now I'm getting paranoid. Alright. Oh, wrong button. This is one of the entrances to the womb, I think. Oh no, that's just the echo spot. Okay. There's this couple spots where it's like a crawl in and go to the cavern of the womb. Okay, nothing here. I saw another spot to get an item. Maybe right there. More medicine. 2 medicines. Nice. Purifying ember. That's 6. 3 dodges in a row? Who am I? What happened to me? Who took me over and this? Either the game's taking it easy on me or I'm actually getting better. Okay, that's to the tunnel. Film. Only 12. Interesting. We had room for 4. Yeah, for 14. So getting 12 is good. You could actually pick it up. Oh, there it is. It's like, how did we miss a path? Because they can be pretty easy to miss if you're not coming from the right angle. They broke my streak. Ugh, I was doing so good too. Wasn't at all distracted by, you know, how tightly their clothes are clinging to her butt. Not at all. It's letting us go to the cavern of the womb from here. We've never been here before. Purifying ember. We're ready if we're going to get taken by or possessed with dark water. A winch just out of the water. There's a hook hanging from its chain. Maybe they were used to haul things out of here. Type 61, nice. Got 64 Type 61s. To construction site. What construction site? I wonder if this is how we unlock. There's a ghost. Oh, okay. Construction site is the tunnel. Look, there's a spot and a spot there too. The womb cavern entrance. That takes us back to the hotel over this way. The old exit. There's so many like side tunnels here. I kind of hope they'll let us explore them. Because I know there's 4 optional stages that aren't part of the main story, and I kind of want to make sure we unlock them. Whoops. Double damage. I don't recognize this ghost. Or is this one of the drowned women? Okay, we have glanced at them before. That was the ghost of Hisoka. A full heal. Okay. Some medicines. That looks like the SWAT. Okay, that's to the Mikamori Hot Springs. Then what's the spot up here for? Back to the Unfathomable Forest? What? Took us over here. So we went from here down into the womb. Yeah, so from the forest to the womb, the forest being this entire area here. Went from the forest into the womb. From the womb, we then went into the tunnel. The womb cavern also connects up to the mountain path and the station. Oh, what an interwoven web they weave. Kind of want to go back to the tunnel and explore the other side. I can't believe they're like giving us access to so much of the map. They've up to this point they've been very deliberate on where they allow us to go. Usually there's an item over this way. Not this time? No, here it is. Some more medicines. All right, if we go straight forward and then follow it down to the river, there's usually 2 items right there, right here, and sometimes there's one on the bridge. Yeah, there's one of them. Purifying Ember. Alright. There's the one on the bridge. And here's the other one. Medicine. ×2. No. Water Design Journal 5. I apologize, guys. I'll be right back. I just gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Where were we, everybody? Thank you for your patience. The woman, the shrine maiden, she's calling to me. At first, the glance is done with a touch or an embrace. By the end, thoughts can be taken unto oneself with a look. All people have secrets. Being glanced allows them to return to the water in peace, without secrets or suffering. I can see you as well. You're fixated with death. You're afraid of being alone. I shall embrace you. Come to me. Here I am. Come to me. Here I am. Come to me. Alright, I think there's some places still to check over here. We haven't checked this loop, this path, or right here, I don't think. So we're going to pop over and check those real quick. Case in point. A full heal. Now I got paranoid. Thought maybe there'd be a hand coming out. Alright. I can see the front of the shrine across the river. The bridge downstream must be the road. Upstream there's a walkway across the river. This is the word the one had others commit suicide. One with a cut throat. This is where Fuyuhi met her end. And look, it's that one woman again.
Such a lovely, quiet spot. I like it here. This is where I'll take you.
What the bloody F? There we go. Aren't these the ones that are attacked by the man?
Into your soul. Nobody dies alone. I shall follow you into the next life one day, and I shall take your final thoughts, your feelings with me. All is connected by water. The soul dissolves, and it too returns to the water.
The hell you will, bitch! Yuhi. Nah, my soul's good, thanks. The blade can go fuck itself. Part of my language. Oh, we got the blade. Oh, there's a lot left on its health. Double damage. Okay, that should be it. Now we can touch Fuyuhi possessed. There we go. Almost dead. Touch. Got her again. If we get an S rank, it's only because we are like glancing the death of every ghost we come across so far. We are kicking ass now. That one fight kicked our ass, I'll admit. But it's because I was trying to do heals while fighting 2 ghosts that have very sneaky attack patterns and I had nowhere to dodge. Now we have dodge room. Also, now that we're tied to the frame rate of the monitor and not like crazy high frame rate, the jizzle physics are working. Just a nice added bonus for us all. Please be 60s or 90s. 90s! Nice. Now we're talking. 36 90s. We'll save those for the final fight. Or whatever the boss might be in this stage. Okay, I think we're done here. I think we've checked everywhere now. Unless we want to go check out the other tunnel spot. There's half the tunnel we still haven't gone to. Half the womb we still haven't gone to. Okay, there it is. The new exit. I kind of like this whole freedom to go wherever you want thing. So last time we came in from here, so we could check out this space and then go back this way to get to the other station. From the other station, we can get to... Okay, where's her square? There it is. Why am I fighting an evil ghost? I wonder. Got her just as she hit the ground. Oh, we can't touch that spirit? I wonder if it's because we killed it during a fall sequence? Ooh, a nuke. Nice. Or if it was because we can't get that one? There was a period where she was fighting on the ground, so maybe if we had waited to that kind of a loop, we might have been able to glance her death. No, it's just I thought I saw a light, but it's just the sparking of the electric cable. All right. Oh, we actually can't glance or sense to see where to go right now. If I hold the button down, nothing happens. I guess I could show what controls I'm pressing. Double down. Oh. Oh. We can't touch the spirit? Come on, she's right there. Darn it, I don't think we've glimpsed the death of the tall woman before. What light spills out of the old phone booth? It was ringing. Oh, there's an item. All right. I'm just glad I eventually got... Ooh, 60s. Eventually got the achievement for having blocked enough of those grabby hands. Medicine. How is our item count? We're doing really good for items, actually. Black Water Maiden number 2. Blood-soaked maidens. Alright, so for cutscenes, we just gotta see them on the list, and then it takes the new off. For collections, you actually have to read. All the keys. Alright, we only have one nuke. Definitely saving that for the boss. I have a feeling the boss is going to be the woman that beckons that we keep fighting over and over again, but it's going to be like a new supercharged version of her. Okay, there's an item usually on that stand or on the station there. Some more medicine. I know we're only getting like 1 or 2 at a time, but at this rate, we're going to hit the 99 maximum. Might have only started at 20, but we found more than we've came with so far. Ooh, a full heal. Okay. So we're right here. We could use that to go to the womb cavern again, but would be on the other side. That would take us back up into the house. I don't think we need to do that, though we could go to the mountain path. I was thinking we'd go back and go through the shrine to get to the womb, to go up to the mountain path. And I doubt we'll go to the Twilight Peak. We're probably going to be going into the Shrine of the Ephemeral. But since it's letting us go everywhere, we might as well detour up to the Twilight Peak just to get all the items and fight whatever many ghosts and then go to the shrine. If you guys are up for a nice long haul like this. Bija wanna see that movie, The 13th Floor? You so wanna see the movie, sir? 13th Floor, good movie. Muy scary. can definitely watch it sometime on movie night. Although the next time we're going to be watching the final episode of Firefly and then Serenity, if we have time. Oh, no, if we do it tonight, it's the final episode of Firefly, and then next time we can watch the Serenity movie. Time after that, we could definitely do 13th Floor. Oh, right, I was going to go back the other way. I'm an idiot. I'm just glad it didn't force a fight against Shrine Maidens there, like coming out of the box. Those ones are creepy. They start off as upside down crawly people, basically. Freaks me the F out. Alright, so we're going to go back this way so we can go through the Shrine of Dolls. So that then we can go through the womb cavern from the beginning, not from the end. And then we'll get up to where we need to go for the peak. We're being very thorough. So much loot to get. So many ghosts to kick the ass out of, right? Wait, why did it double back? The new exit. Maybe I double back by accident. All right. Oh, it starts you looking at the going back. That was weird. Oh, okay, I get it. It didn't start you looking back. It's just you're so close that if you press the button right away, it takes you back. You're looking at a gate. You got to take one step forward. I think they should have gave more room there, just to space that out a little bit. Okay. We don't need to take that one. We'll take this exit right here. Assuming I don't get stuck on a tree. Unfathomable Forest E. This should be in the top right of the forest. Yeah. So from here, we're going to come straight across to this point. We'll come up into the Shrine of Dolls. I'm hoping it will force an encounter with the Osei. Nope. I took a wrong turn. There we go. We're on the lit path. It's the Maiden Slayer. Double damage, sucker. Want some of this, camera? Can't have it. No sneaking up on us. Come on, attack. Stop thinking of attacking and attacking. Double damage. We got him. Wait, we gotta look out. He lights himself on fire. Ah! You have to take a picture of him while he's burning to get his last moments. Yes!
I will glance into your soul.
I wonder why we couldn't before.
Show me your mind, your sins, your secrets.
This is after he killed all the other maidens. Because the one maiden wouldn't marry him.
Don't look at me. Don't look!
Does she chase after him like the other vision we saw?
She's seen all. It's all right. I'm...
It looked like it was raining. Ooh. There's the one he killed. Is that the one that peered into the vision? We finally glanced another soul. That one it was tricky. If we hadn't been lucky enough to see the square when he was running away, that's the first time I've ever seen the square while he's running away. Snapped a picture of that and we were able to get the rest. Oh shit, he's back. Got him just in time. He's hard to fight. Because he likes to attack as soon as you try to... He likes to try to attack... oh wait, we have to... Glanced again. Yes, we did. We saw your death. And it was good. Alright. Yeah, those guys are hard because like you need to take a picture to get the splint, like to fracture their souls so you can get the extra dots to get it up to 5 to have the really powerful hits. But he likes to attack as soon as you take his picture. We're at 78. 3 more and we can have another bunch of film. Nothing there this time. See if it lets go the long way. We're inside, so hopefully it'll start to dry off. Okay, this is the dead end room. Anything in here? A number of small dolls are set on the doll stand. Many of them have been damaged. Nothing in that room. Path leading up. Oh, that's another way up. So we don't necessarily have to go down through the doll room. Or down through the womb cavern. Doll parts scattered atop the shelf. It's a doll's leg. There was one hanging from the ceiling there. I saw a foot right above us from the camera. All right. It's just a doll. This is a dead-end room here. Maybe there's an item in it. Probably not. Just a creepy-ass doll again. Large doll has a vacant smile. There we go. It wants us to go that way. Well, then I'm going this way. Sometimes there's an item out back. Let's go take a look. We'll probably have to fight a spirit, but we've been fighting a lot of them, so. Now, kids, I put your effigies back. Oh, sorry. You should be liking me. Double damage. Nice try, kid. I thought we hadn't glanced her yet. We saw her death. Some medicine. 2 medicines. All right. So if we go in the other side, you can check that room, the hallway. This space here and there. To come out into this room, which allows us to check that room. Then we can come back, go through here to come down the stairs. Go underneath to come back up here and go in the doll room, go into the womb to go up the mountain, and we'll have hit pretty much everything. I like now that the full map's been opened up. Okay. Sometimes there's an item right here. We've also seen a ghost appear in that. One of the one-time ghosts that you take as an event shot. Just worth points, not actual fight. Should be the water room. Oh. There's the water room with the shrine. One, two, three. Okay. I was about to go straight back there, but we still haven't hit the basement yet. And the basement usually has 2 or 3 items in it, so definitely worth going through. Not always, but sometimes also a fight or two. Like when Ren went through, I don't think there's a fight, but when Yuri goes through, there's always been a fight. Is that the right door? It is. Let's go down the stairs. Oh shit. I hate these guys. Gotcha. Hit the wrong button. We destroyed the mask at least. Oh, you're gonna pay for that, Bob. Come on, move, move, move. We didn't get there. We knocked him so far away, we didn't get to touch his soul. Get a glance in afterwards. Full heal. Nice. Is that film? There you are. Get in the room where we have room to fight. Double damage. Not dead yet. Well, that's not fair. It pushed her to where I had no chance of getting to it, get a glance. Ooh, we got a nuke. Which is often there. It's one of the reasons why I wanted to come down. Nope. Yeah, I don't think so, babe. Oh, I wasted that energy. Had it been quicker, I would have got a heal, but instead, I just wasted the energy. Thought so. Don't know why sometimes they take so long to actually enter their death animation. Moonstone, which is a 1-up, which is great because we lost one already. Alright. I was really hoping we'd find some... We're down to 50 type 14. We could go back to the inn. It's a bit of a run, but there's at least 24 more film back at the inn. Although I guess we could go but via the tunnel would go pretty quick. But I'm sure we'll find more film inside the ephemeral temple. Ose, are you here? Doesn't look like she's here this time. And she still hit us, even though we dodged. Oh, we didn't get a chance to glance her. Got turned around though. Now we could go back up the shrine down to the... Like we could go back to the shrine, come down to the mountain, get the ammo, go back up through the tunnel to get up to here pretty quick. Like there is a fairly decent shorter route to do that. Or we can just hope that we find the ammo as we come up this way. Like when we come through here, we can come across. There's usually some ammo at this station. Then we come up this way, we could probably find a bit before we go through the ephemeral. There is a... Both have their masks on right now. Why didn't I take the picture? There we go. That one took. We nuked them. Good. I think we glanced both of them. I hate fighting those guys. You have to fight your way through the mask in a tight corridor, no less. Thankfully, because they both attacked and I got that power hit on them, we did a lot of damage. Oh, we haven't been this way. Pass to the cable car path. Or maybe we had. Wrong button. So we're here now. Oh, okay, so had we gone deeper, it would have led us to this one. So we're here. We could go check on this place. And then come up to the mountain. Something over here. Film! Thank goodness. It's a nuke. Great. I could do with some regular film. We've been going through quite a bit of it. I mean, we have 36 of each type. Roughly. Alright, we're almost to the Shrine of the Ephemeral. We're going to take a little detour. Go to the train station. Yeah, to the Ephemeral Station. And then when we're at the station, we'll grab the... Probably have to fight a few of the kids. But there's usually a bunch of ammo here, so... $24, now we're talking. See if there's any inside the building. There usually is. Might not be this time, though. I don't see any marks. Oh, nope, they're there. Nice. All three. This is some of the most reliable ammo, like loot location. Up to 87. Nice. We got some medicine. And probably an Ember of Purity. 2 medicines. Yep, Purifying Ember. And we didn't have to fight. Anything on the bus? Nope, nothing on the trolley. Now we can go up towards the station, the temple. Oh, frack! Fire keepers. Get up, get up! Come on, charge, 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 charge! Big heal, there we go. Knew he was going to do the charge attack. Can we... Is there a way to capture their last moment? It doesn't let us glance the fire keepers for some reason. Okay. That's the way to the temple on the, or the shrine on the water. I think we go to the Twilight Peak first, though. Don't get attacked, don't get attacked. Oh, thank God we didn't get attacked. Whew. We'll go up to Twilight Peak, and then we'll go to the Ephemeral Temple, and then we'll have been to every location on the map. Oh, right, actually. There's just this place before. This place leads to the marriage hut. This place leads up to the Twilight Peak. I forgot about the marriage hut place and this map. No item there or there. There and there empty. Another spot used to be here, 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 and here. Sometimes on the side here as well. Or there. Those are the places we're going to have to check. Let's go. You know, for this being a blind run, I feel like I've really come to know, learn the map. Like, if there was a real-world location modeled on it, I could probably wander around there without getting lost. All right, well, let's knock off the marriage hut real quick. Since we're here. If it lets us. Sometimes this path is blocked. Yeah, it's blocked. Guess she's not to be a bride. Too bad. Except for her chronic depression, she is quite the woman. She even knows how to make coffee. I don't want to say anything about it because it might jinx it, but it's been a while since we've gotten to a ghost fight. And this graveyard's usually riddled with fights. After all, it's a graveyard. 90s. Nice. I was hoping for 60s and I got 90s, even better. Shiza Firekeepers. Oh shit, I missed. Ow. Damn it. That should heal up the damage I took from that fireball. Get rid of that thing so it doesn't spawn more fireballs. Still another one around. No, okay. The last piece around was one of them had dropped a lantern to fire fireballs off at us. Double damage. Oh, too soon. He destroyed his mask. This is more what I was expecting. I don't think I jinxed anything. Hopefully. 2 medicines. Nice. We're down to 64 again, but we're back up to full health. So I've been doing pretty good swapping between double damage and the heal. Especially now that those are powered up as much as they are. 117,000. We could make double damage only 20% instead of 40. Let's do that. All right, we got 57,000. Oh, if we wait off... Oh, it's 90. I was thinking, for some reason, I thought it was 60,000 for absorption. Being able to absorb more spirit power would be nice. More range on the sensor, I guess, wouldn't be that bad either. Plus, if we save up for the more reward per, like, absorption upgrade, this one becomes less needed. Because this gives us, what, 15 to... would give us 20 seconds if we get that to absorb extra energy from them. But if we naturally absorb more energy in general, maybe we don't need it as much. Especially now that we got 20% double damage instead of 40 or 80. I think it was 60. 40 or 60, right? Like, we made it pretty cheap to do double. I think we're going to save up. I think we searched everywhere. I'm not positive we searched that spot, which does often have an item. In fact, does have an item that I missed grabbing. And it looks like it's ammo. We'll get it on the way back. Because we got to be going to the shrine to fight the Maiden in Black, right? Like, that's got to be the end game of what we're doing. So we'll go up to the Twilight Peak, do a little ghost fighting and loot scavenging. And then we'll go back on our way through. We'll get the extra ammo. Because by then we'll probably very much need it. Okay, so we're going to go up to the kid's house. Because there's usually at the back and the side are spots. This one usually has a fight with the old lady that drops something. Usually a note. And we'll just search everywhere as we go. Thankfully, it's a pretty small map. Oh, there's an item. Looks like just the one. Oh. Film. Nice. It's a nuke. Okay. Only the one item, though. Oh, ads are coming soon. Should I take a 3-minute break, or since I'm just exploring the extra locations, not the main locations, should I keep going? How do you guys feel? I have no problem taking a 3-minute break. Two more medicines. No old lady? What she saw? Countless black boxes have been piled up amongst the rocks. The boxes are all beautifully decorated with fine details. Perhaps this is where they disposed of these boxes. I think these are all the boxes of the either the husbands that didn't make the cut, or the ones that just got used up. Break would be nice. Alrighty, we'll wait for the commercials. Just give it a moment. I gotta say, I don't know what I was expecting from this game, but I've really enjoyed the story a lot more than I thought I would. Like, there's a lot more going on with the story than I was expecting. Hisoka Kurosawa. The Tall Woman. Doll 1 and 2. I think I like Doll 2 better. Because I don't need this doll that looks like a child to be trying to expose itself at us. Like, give them cute outfits. Great. I don't mind that. But I don't want them, like, sexualized. Poor kids. And then the white-haired girl. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be Osei. Adopted to be Osei Kurosawa. I don't know if they adopted her to be that, but it seems like that's the case. Then there's Kazuya Sakaki. Because he was ghost drawn to the mountain by the bride of the photo. He was put in a reliquary and died. Because he did not meet the bride's expectation. He got cold feet. KG, what KG with the lie. Oh, that's the folklorist. Okay. Then there's Fuyuhi Himeno. The ghost of her after she slit her throat, which is sad. Kirika Reizen, a woman who slashed her own throat. She was cursed by the Black Water to relive the moment forever. I think she was the original throat slashed that Fuyuhi was forced to relive. Then there's the woman who fell. Hiyori Megabuchi, a woman who cast herself off a waterfall. Cursed by the Black Water, she now relives the moment forever. She didn't just cast herself off the waterfall. I think she was talked into it by that one shrine maiden that seems to be the evil shrine maiden. Tomoki Hirakawa, that's the owner of the hot springs. He's the guy that bought the old shrine and turned it into a hot spring resort. Shino Kurugi, drawn to the mountain, a shrine maiden glanced her soul, after which she was hanged. Haruka Momose, drawn to Mount Hikami due to her psychic abilities. She was put in a reliquary and made into a pillar. That is Fuyuhi's wannabe girlfriend. One of the 5 that tried to commit suicide replicating the 5 Shrine Maidens after the initial Blackwater release. However, her and Fuyuhi survived, inexplicably, but they eventually got killed. The Twisted Guardian, a weak Shrine Maiden who was made into a pillar. Tainted by the Blackwater, she's now a ghost. I don't think she was tainted by Blackwater. I think that's the ghost of the evil Shrine Maiden that convinced these people to hang themselves and whatnot before she died. And we know it was she was alive during it because in the flashback, when the woman slit her throat, ghosts don't get blood on their faces, but she did. It like splattered across her cheek, so she was still alive at the time. She was an evil son of a bitch. She was the one that the guy killed all the Shrine Maidens because she wouldn't accept him, and he gouged out her eyes. I think that was her. Old woman in black. We don't know much about her, but she's creepy. I think she's still alive. I think she's probably the sole person left alive, like the last one left alive, trying to take care of all the shrines and stuff. Old woman in white. That's the same old woman, but her ghost. Hanoka Mikamori, dead. A shrine maiden with her eyes gouged out. Yeah, okay. She's the one that got her. One of her ones got eyes gouged out. The guy that gouged out the eyes of the maidens. Yeah, she was stabbed in the back by a man with a blade. The man with the blade killed like 5 or 6 shrine maidens. I think it said, I think 5 or 6, but it did say he killed them all. So maybe there was a lot more. A shrine, Emi Mikamori, dead. Shrine maiden with her eyes gouged. She chased after the killer, who then slashed her mouth. Inori Mikamori, Emi's sister, I'm guessing. A shrine maiden with her eyes gouged. She died by being slashed diagonally across her chest. Honoka Mikamori. Oh, there's like, what? Oh, this is alive? The ghost of a shrine maiden. She was still learning how to glance when she was killed. Hanako, I think Hanako might, by the looks of it, she might be the evil one. But I could be wrong. But no, that does fit out with my thing here. So I think Hanako was the evil one in real life. Emi Mikamori, the ghost of a shrine maiden. She chases after men, hoping to find the one who killed her. Inori Mikamori, a ghost of shrine maiden. She leads people to their death, just as she did in life. Oh, okay, never mind. I was wrong about which one was evil. It was Inori. In real life, she led them to their death. Then there's the Guardian, ghost of shrine maidens who were drowned. They pull victims into the depths. Hiromichi Kashima, that coming to Mount Hikami to save someone, crashes his car. The car is then possessed by ghosts and runs him over. We just saw that one. Shadow touched. Tasked with bringing the reliquaries and caskets to the Shadow Spring, they now shun the light. I'm pretty sure we saw something that said that they're the husbands that didn't meet the requirements of becoming a husband. Like the brides rejected them, so they became the shadow touched. But then we found one that said the ones that are rejected are just shoved in a coffin and ditched somewhere. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure we had both bits of information. Then there's the man of forbidden flame, the flame keeper. Hyozo Kurarugi. This is the guy that killed all the shrine maidens. After killing the shrine maidens and gouging out their eyes, he set himself aflame and died. Neo Migawa. It may look like a woman, but it is in fact several souls that have merged together in the accursed waters. Okay. Mizue Fukatsu. May look like a woman, but in fact several souls that have merged together. Tadahito Koizumi. May look like a man, but it's many men merged together. Masaki Sujira. Again, just looks like a boy, but it's really lots. Akira Uenuma. May look like a man, but it's just one being the face of a bunch. Hisoka Kurosawa. After being placed in a casket, Hisoka was turned into a ghost by the Pale Mistress. Yuri saves her. Hell yeah, we did. And then there's the woman in the casket. That's the ghost version, like the boss version of... Yeah, beneath the shrine, Hall of Caskets. Shrine on the water. Okay, never mind. She just looks so much like Hisoka. That's not actually Hisoka. Wait, was that the one when we had a vision where we thought, we had a flash of it being Hisoka? We got out, we fought, and then there was nothing there? I think that's the first time we try to go look for Hisoka and we fail. Because she's actually on the shrine on the water. That's why they look so much alike, like basically the same. I'm pretty sure that's Hisoka's ghost as well. Yeah, I wonder, you probably have to be attractive, because that does seem to be a factor here. You probably have to be strong and faithful and loyal. Because it seems like you're going to be bearing the pain for the women for a while. And then you're going to be carting their casket around until... I might be mixing up, because maybe the husbands are the ones that end up carrying the casket and protecting it. But I thought it was the failed husbands that did that. Either way, there's a lot. Ooh, look, all the different specters we found. The woman in the mirror, which is of the bride. The peeking woman's a tall ghost. Wandering woman, maiden beckoning inside. Shadow in the lattice. Bride on the water. Kazuya Sakaki. Kazuya Sakaki some more. Shadow on the staircase. Shrine maiden in shadow. Woman looking in. Tall woman. Woman floating. Man by the fire. A couple of those. Woman offering flowers. Old woman wearing black. Boy standing by the grave. Girl hiding in shadow. Shadow in the dark. Dragged man. That's Kazuya. Peering woman. Man in a hallway. I think that was Kazuya again. That's one of the times we were protecting the house as Ren. While the girls were sleeping. While we were in Yuri's room, we looked out the window, which was suddenly open, because it wasn't when we first put them to sleep. Across the way, which is her bedroom window opens up to the courtyard, and you can see a hallway across right in front of, you can just make out the door to Hisoka's room. You can see across that space. That's where that is. Then there's the running girl, and a tall woman, man staring back. The shrine maiden in a room. Shrine maiden in a room. Old woman in the door. Waiting woman. Tall woman again. Fleeing child. She was an orphan on the mountain. And then she was waiting there. She heard the ghost playing and she went off and joined the ghost to play. And that's how she became a ghost. She followed the children ghost and Osei into the other world. underworld or whatever. Man carrying a reliquary. Masked man. Fleeing child. Looming man. Man gouging out eyes. Murdered shrine maiden. Man in agony. Figure from the water. She came up out of the water. It's pretty creepy. But she ends up just floating back down because it's not a fight. It's one of those capture the moment things. The wistful shrine maiden. The woman who leaps. Man staring at something. Man transfixed by sunset. He commits suicide because of that one ghost. This one right here. The woman who was hanged. The man who hanged in a hole. Man beckoning upwards. Same man. Man in darkness. Same man. Man shrouded in darkness. Same man again. Hands waving in the dark. I think that's the kids messing with us. Woman in the shadows. Woman in the shadows. Man in the shadows. Drowned woman. That's all from one picture, I think. Yeah, you can tell right there. It's the same picture. Drowned woman. Pushed woman. Yeah, one of the women that fell was pushed by the shrine maiden. Boy watching from behind. Girl watching from behind. Other girl watching from behind. That's the 3 children. Swept away maiden. The hanged woman. That's her right at her tree the first time we see her. Woman on a cliff. She's the woman that's pushed by the shrine maiden. The peering man. I think that's supposed to be the guy that hangs himself in the onsen. Like the hot springs or whatever. And man looking at a key. It's the man that hangs himself because he owns the thing. Hands in the water. And then we're back. Wow. Look at all the traces. We've gotten 77% of traces. Only 64% of specters, though. But 83% of ghosts. We're kicking ass, guys. I like to think we're kicking ass anyways. And we're saving up points to upgrade our camera to have better absorption. We're at 57.6. We need 90. All right. Anyway, sorry that took 10 minutes longer than the break, but I was kind of having fun going over all our moments from the game so far. All right. I don't remember if we've ever found items on the beach. I think we did. There's the Torii Gate out in the distance that leads to the shrine on the water. But to get there, we have to go through the ephemeral temple and take a boat ride. Doesn't look like there's any items here. Will anything happen if we go in the water? Sometimes the this is where we've most regularly encountered the one ghost. What was her name? I keep saying it Osei Kurosawa. But I'm pretty sure that's the little girl. So I don't know if Osei has like a girl form of her from when she was killed and then like later stuck in the pillar, which doesn't make sense. Or if there's a different grown woman that's currently the immortal flower that's stuck there forever. The woman in black that comes up that we can't even damage. She's the one that shows up out of the hair. Yeah, we can't go any farther. All right. Well, let's head back to the shrine and then get to the temple. And we'll go beyond the room where we fought that had the reliquary for Hisoka. Sucker! Woo! Got that picture off just in time. What? She wasn't actually dead. She faked it. Oh, she was barely hurt. I don't know if we actually got it. Oh, she tricked me again. Damn it. I'm not falling for your bullshit now, lady. I'm on to you. There we go. Who glanced who now, bitch? Sorry, I didn't like her. She tricked us so many times. Made me look like a fool. Who got the last laugh, though? We got the last laugh. All right. Let's head back to the ephemeral temple. Wasn't a lot of loot here, but we found a little bit. Little disappointed we didn't get to fight the grandma again, like and that the lady, the old lady in black. All right, get to the ephemeral. Oh, right, we have to go through this again. I keep forgetting about this part of the map for some reason. Oh wait, that's not the one. We need, yeah, the next spot over. We already got that item, but we left. Double damage. That should do it. Gotcha. I was kind of hoping like us glancing the ghosts would mean that like we're taking the sin from them and they'd eventually have enough, like be pure enough to move on, right? 59, 43, 48. Okay, we got a good amount of film, but the temple is a huge location. Okay. Okay, we have to go around. We're going to get you. We're going to film your soul and make you go down to hell. 'Cause that's what happens when you're evil. And we're going to do it while saving Hisoka. Oh. The noise, noise, noise. Okay, now we get to go and get into the temple. Knock on wood that we don't end up encountering that one casket carrying guy right there, and we didn't, so I'm happy. Bride waving to the gate. took some damage. Wait, our water design journal 6. She's taking the boat of passage to the shrine on the water. Whenever a pillar crumbles, whenever a shrine maiden falls, the rest of us, bound by water, must take on those emotions. I have glanced so many deaths. The pain is overflowing. The final thoughts of the dead whirl like a maelstrom. I cannot handle it anymore. My heart has reached its limit. Well, if you weren't so choosy about what husband you take. Oh, cutscene? Was that the whole stage? Is it going to make us play as someone else or something? That looks a lot like Ren.
Which paints pictures that look perfectly real. I hear that the pictures it paints are so lifelike. You can even see what is in a person's heart.
They're just photos. Like, I can see how photos would look kind of amazing back when they were first invented, right? Like, nothing else like it.
Over here.
Could this be Ren when he was young with Osei? Could they both be the reincarnation of, like, the original ones? Like,
The ceremony is tomorrow.
like the guy that made the camera and the original
I wish
Maiden?
we could stay here, hidden away forever.
Because this is definitely the nightmare that Ren's been having. Where he ends up stabbing her.
This is a token to remind you.
Oh, maybe he just cut a piece of her hair.
Piece of my soul. Always keep it with you. Never forget.
So he didn't kill her. He used the knife to take, like, a sample of her hair. Oh, cut a piece of her soul away as a token. I must have passed out. This mist isn't a good sign, though. Is Ruby okay?
You're going, aren't you? That thing you're looking for. It's in your study. At the back.
At least she's actually on the couch lying down this time. Last time it was like she was sitting on it and just keeled over sideways. Alright. If it doesn't let us choose, I'm gonna be annoyed. I'm going to do a once around the property and make sure that...
You're leaving, aren't you?
Can we respond? Probably not. Yeah, can't interact at all. You know what? Let's go upstairs. It'll be better if we go upstairs and hit all the rooms, then on the way back it's going out. No doubling back. Alright. But in this dream there, the guy that invented the camera obscura looked just like Ren. No thoughts heard. You do that to the ghost and you kind of get, like, the motivation. Alright, let's go to Hisoka's room real quick. Then we can hit Yuri's and find out Yuri's room is empty. There's a bed tucked away behind the desk. Yes. That's a beautiful woman not lying on it, which I think would be more obvious than the bed. I'm disappointed we don't seem to get interact with anything. So Yuri should already be gone. Yuri's gone. Has she been taken back to the mountain again? Kinda, but not really. She decided to go back to the mountain. She seemed to still be fighting it, though. So, like, hopefully she's still her own self, and she's going there to end it all rather than, you know, become the new immortal flower. Makes me wonder if there would have been, like, if there is a way to actually save Hisoka, but I'm guessing there probably isn't. She was doomed. Doomed, I say, doomed. Alright, so it's in our office. I can't stop thinking about what Rui said. What I'm looking for is in my study? What does that mean? It means the item went invisible and you've lost it for a long time. And now you'll be able to find it. Camera Obscura was in this box when I found it. This must mean it belonged to Dr. Aso. It looks like there's something else inside. Bundle of white hair. That girl in my dreams. The one I met in the Shrine of Dolls. This ribbon looks like hers. And there's also a book next to it. Was this the original owner of the box? Did Dr. Aso write this? How long has it been since I found it? That ceremony, was it real? If not, then what is this hair? My memories are hazy. I was caught up in the passion of the ceremony. I brought down the blade in darkness. I made a promise to find that girl and bring her this token. I feel like she's still waiting, even though it's been longer than I care to think about. Even at my age, no, because of my age, the innocent promise we made weighs heavily on me. Forgotten promise, one that cannot be unmade. Where can I possibly take this token that the promise might be fulfilled? This was left behind by Dr. Aso. Then the dream of the ritual was a memory of his? That girl, she's waiting for the person she gave this lock of hair to. For Dr. Aso. What did he see on Mount Hakami? And how is it related to the current events? This photograph and the lock of hair might lead to the answers I seek. But Ren also has a memory of doing a ritual when he was a kid, but on Mount Kasagi. Rui's journal. Mr. Hojo won't choose me. I can't do anything about that, but I'm fine. I'm fine with it. The more I say that, the more I want to cry. The tears wash me clean. Clean of my clingy possessiveness, my jealousy, my desire to give in to him. He doesn't have to choose me. I just want to be at his side for as long as he'll let me. Told you she had a thing for him. Doo-da, doo-da. I like it when I am right. Oh, da-doo-da day. What? He'll grow so used to me there, I'll become invisible to him. Like water. I'll vanish. I'll become transparent, colorless. No, Rui. We won't let that happen. I like Rui more than the crazy blonde hair ghost that was a memory of a different person. It'd be one thing if it was actually Ren's memory and not the memory of Dr. Aso. Although they do look almost identical, so I'm guessing maybe it's like a reincarnation thing. Either way, dear sweet Rui deserves a happy ending. Is this Dr. Aso? The only person who left Mount Hikami alive, but what was he doing here? What did he take pictures of? If I try photographing what he's looking at, I may just find some clues. What? There we go. Psychic photo. The path leading up the mountain. This place used to be called Maiden Grove. This is where a pilgrim chose the shrine maiden to accompany them. A shrine maiden who would oversee their demise. A mountain from which none return. I'll wager I'll never witness this view again. Oh, you could just barely hear him whisper that. Dr. Aso's records, number 2. Are they from when he visited the mountain? The Shrine Maiden's Grove. I received a special invitation to visit this mountain, where only people who return to the water are allowed to go. The mountain whence none return alive. This mountain has a unique custom. They believe water to be holy. The people here yearn for a proper death. Although the proper death was in quotes in a different one, not this one. Anyway, people come here chanting about wanting to be the water. They're so sincere. I think I'm starting to believe them. So many people with the same belief. If this is carried on through the generations, perhaps this prayer will be answered. Will it let me go other places? Oh, it will. Oh my god, am I going to do the whole stage again? Stupid fruit fly. Alright. We'll do a quick run upstairs, get hopefully some extra ammo, and then proceed on up the mountain. That reminds me, his camera's not as upgraded as the other one. 66,000. Oh man, I should have saved the points. I thought that was the mission called Last Drop would be the last mission, so I was spending my points kind of willy-nilly. We still need 250,000 points just to get the loader and output upgraded fully. Okay, we are very slowly drying off, thankfully. Not that that will matter for most of the stage, because we'll be back out in the rain in no time, I'm sure. Alright. No loot. Get your camera out, doofus. I accidentally hit the special attack button, wasted a bunch of film. So we only have 36 left, because I forgot that his special is to shoot 4 pictures at once. I'm just going to disable that for now, so I don't accidentally do it again. I got so used to having double damage and heal as my right bumper that I tried to double damage. And instead I did 4 photographs instead of 1. On a guy that was already, like, dead. He was 1 picture from dead, and I did 4. Takes a special kind of genius to do that type of math. The idiot kind, just to be clear. It's very nice of the ghosts to restock the items that we loot between missions. It's almost like they know we wouldn't be able to fight them off otherwise, right? Ooh, a full heal. This is usually film. We're up to 84 now. Please be type 60. We could waste 9 photos. That is an option. Thanks to the rapid photo shot, there is a way for us to do that fairly quickly, too. Medicine. We need medicine to fight off the ghosts to make us sick. Or maybe it's a different type of medicine to go along with the horny factor of the game. You never know. Ooh, mirror stone. Sweet. The nerve. I gotta say, the how long to beat for this game must be assuming people don't take any detours, because the second you start actually exploring the map fully, it takes so long to beat. No ghost out here? Usually there's a ghost comes fight us out here. Most of it. I didn't watch all of the last season. It was getting pretty bad. But I do understand what happens in Game of Thrones. Why you bring it up? I am familiar. I've read the books. At least I think I've read all the books. Pretty sure no new books come out in years or decades, so... Yeah, it's letting us freely roam again. Huh. Okay, I got an idea. It might be silly. But if we come through here, go through the tunnel, Maybe I'll then come down to the station, come back to where we started, go up the hill the main way. Although I think it'd lead us to this station, so probably not. Still. Oh, 1 second. There's a scene between Jaime Lannister and... Oh, I'll just give me a second to clip. Wow. No. You said biatch. If you're going to be words like biatch or bitch, leave out one letter or put a space between at some point, just so the bot will stop being a dick. The bot is more like the biatch, right? Or however you can make botch sound like bitch. Oh, 1 second. Every once in a while, going full screen makes it so... There we go. So that the chat bot disappears. It doesn't disappear, it becomes all white. Oh, fuck, it's doing it again. What the hell? Anyways, there's a scene between Jaime Lannister and Bronn, the mercenary dude. Give me a few good men and I'll... Nate the biatch. Because no game has taken me more than a week to play. Yeah, see? Once you put a space in there, the bot no longer recognizes it as a single word. Therefore, you're clearly not spelling a bad word. Are you talking about the scene when they're talking about Daenerys and her dragons, and he's like, "Give me a few good men, and I'll immolate the bitch." I think I know the scene you're talking about. It's around the time that they talk to Dickard, which he laughs about. I think, because I think it was like the Daenerys just had one of her dragons, I think Drogon, come by and like melt an entire army with fire. Okay, let's keep going. Impregnable. Right. And it wasn't immolate the bitch. It's, I'll impregnate the bitch is probably what he said too. Because it was impregnable, and he doesn't know, like... He's one of the great characters in the TV show. I don't think he was actually in the books. But he's like, give me a few good men, I'll get it done. I'll impregnate it. I'll make it pregnable. Yeah, the mercenary dude Bronn had so many good lines in that show. Film! A nuke? Yeah. Nice. We didn't even get to use the nuke when we were, Yuri. Got to the end of the mission and it just transitioned us to being Ren for some reason. Please be 60s. Dang it. Wow. Smack that hand. These ghosts need to be taught some manners. 60s. Yeah. All right. We'll go up to... I was going to say, we can go up to the station, collect some loot. We could then go into... Oh, it looks like it might be blocked, but we could then see if it'll let us go into the forest outskirts or the womb. If not, we can come back, go into the womb to get to the forest, do the forest, go through the shrine, come up, hit the other station, although we missed the first station. There's no path without backtracking for us to get to the first station now. Not that we have to hit every item, but, you know, it's nice to be thorough. Bypass the forest. This takes us to the station. Oh, come on. That was flashing red as a counterattack, and it hit. And I still got hit myself. Oh, shite. There's two. Oh. Wait, was there only actually one? How come we saw two there? Now I'm confused. Confused, but that's kind of a running theme with this game. Like, should I be scared? Should I be horny? Both, yes. Scared, horny. A horny scared. Gotta say, if you're not expecting it and you really get into this game, you might come away with a whole new kink. All right. Probably can't take this, but if it lets us try. No, all right. Would have been nice if it let me pick what station, because then we could have went down to the first station and continued on with no loot bags. But hey, whatever. Okay. This path is into the forest woodlands. It almost looks like this says there should be a way into the womb cavern from here. And from there we could get to the Shrine of Dolls. Do the Shrine of Dolls, leave, do the map, and then have the map go up to the way up the forest, and then up here, and then back over. We'll still be missing out on going to the base station, but meh. Small price to pay to avoid going near the Pool of Purification, which always has a bunch of souls to fight. Also, we did just do like a very thorough playthrough of everything, so I don't feel I have to this time. Although the more we fight and items we find, the more points we'll earn, the better chance of us getting a good score. As long as we don't take too long. Because your rating seems to be... It might just be points. It could be purely by points. But it seems to be like points with some influence of how long you took to actually get those points. Lantern amongst those things. Okay, there's always an item right over here. This is where we fought when we were Yuri. Jeepers creepers. It's actually more important to be careful as Ren than it is Yuri. Yuri has a healing lens. You take a picture and based on how much damage you do, you get healed. He does not. I'm at 80% health right now, roughly. Okay, this will take us to the Shrine of Dolls. Do I want to go down? That bringing us up there. We can then come through this backwards and leave. Mind you, if we just go leave now, use this to get back to that shrine we missed, or the station we didn't get to go to. When we come back, it'll minimize backtracking that way. Sounds like a good idea to me. I'm curious to see if the Firekeeper hut would be here. Oh, look, you can see the ghost, the white-haired girl with white hair. She gave a token to Dr. Asa when he was a boy and later came to this mountain. Then she waited for him to come back to her, guided by the token. In the end, will I die alone? All alone. Will none of my friends be with me? Could you guys hear that? It was really quiet for me. It's like all of Dr. Aso's reflections are very quiet. This mountain reminds me of the time I spent on Mount Kaguroi in my youth. Just like Ren. Back then I believed without a doubt in an invisible world. When did I stop? And why? This mountain's air has awoken a long forgotten memory. I was dozing under a tree and dreamt of that ceremony. I received something that day in my dream in my past. Was it a dream? Or did it really happen? Oh, it happened. But maybe the memory Ren has is also just the doctor's memory, right? Firekeepers. We got 3 extra lives. Get up, get up, get up! I knew they were going to be launching fireballs. I was ready. They're backing me against the river, but I have nowhere to dodge. Ow. We just took so much damage that we lost a life. Frackin' hell. That's bullshit. We were at like 70% when we took that hit. Got him with the 4-shot. I'm so pissed we lost a moonstone. That's like at least, I think that's 5,000 points we just lost. Especially since I was ready to heal. But I had just healed, so like, even though I didn't go to full health, I figured being at like 75, 80% health, I could take a hit before I need to heal again. Not to mention, we got a lot of medicine. Yeah, we got 67 herbal medicines for crying out loud. But no, let's lose the thing that cost us 5,000 points rather than 1 or 2 things that cost us, you know, 100 points or so. Might be more like 500, but still. I think you see why I'm annoyed. Partly because there was nowhere we could dodge, and partly because it looked like we got hit by simultaneously by 4 fireballs. No, at least there's no hut here this time. Okay. We could take this path and get back to the hotel to go over to that one station. And then come back up on this side. And there's a way to get into the womb there. I think that might be the way to do it. Although we haven't explored this spot. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to come up, get this, come around through here, and then come down and go out. Trying to minimize our backtracking. There's usually quite a few items up here to collect. Case in point, one right there. Ember purification. We actually oh, scratching nose. Took advantage of me scratching my nose. Yeah. It's your nose. Okay, so we just missed it. There should be right behind us a path. Yeah, this one. Hey, there's no tree to crawl under for him. Interesting. Didn't we have to crawl under a fallen tree or something when we were Yuri? Oh well. Yeah, the sacred waters also are a full heal. That's another thing. Like, we got 20 of these. We could have used one of these to go from 1% to 100, but no, we got knocked down to the point where we had to be. And it looked like just barely. Like, see how full we are? We're at like 98%. So we only took like 2 damage more than we needed to, or 2% more than we could have took at the time. All right. So if we run forward and take a right. Yeah, that way we don't crawl. Okay. That's where we're back at the beginning. Okay. All right. There's one spot we can check on the way out. We're going to come down and check this spot right here, and then we're done. And we go back out to the front. Yeah, okay. Man, I wish I had a little mini map. Just for this section. Oh, I thought I was going to do it. But it still got me. All right, let's get out of here. We can go get that first. Go to the first station, come up from the other side, clear that side out, and then go up. No item there this time. I wonder why the game suddenly decided to be completely open. Because previously, up to this point, it's been very restrictive on where it lets you go. I'm just going to dip inside here, see if there's any items to loot real quick. Oh, wait, we went across this, didn't we? Oh, shit. Got a third of her life. Okay, this guy's camera sucks. Where is she? There we go. You're faking. I know this because we saw you do this already. Oh, she's almost dead. One good hit will do it. If we get enough glances, it'll make up for all the extra heat. Oh, 69. You gotta ruin it. It was good while it lasted. I was kind of hoping for a Sugoi, but I'll take it. All right. I think we already had him. We had him come up from this spot, right? Didn't we? And then go across all the way, and then up into the station, and then we went into the womb and over. Does anybody know if that the old game, what was it called? Something, I think it was like Premonition or something, where it's kind of like a Twin Peaks story. Is that a scary game, or is that more like a question reality, what's going on, psychological thing? 'Cause I never actually played the game, but I think I own it. Well, we definitely taken enough pictures where we can pick this up now. Grabby hands. All the ghost ladies want to get a piece of Ren. Okay. We'll get out of the hot springs. There's still an item here? I think there is. We're at 77. Might have to take 2 pictures. There we go. 99 of 99. We're full up now. Why is my nose so itchy? I'm like 83% sure one of my medicines causes my nose to itch. Or maybe a combination of my medicines. Yeah, see. If we follow this path, the trace, it wants us to go up the middle. But we'll go loot the station first. So there's usually a few film and ghosts to fight here. Ooh, full heal. Oh, we got some medicines. We need medicine. And this one, I don't know if we're going to get. I think it's normally film. If it's type 60 or 90, we're good. Nope, 24s. Or type 14. Alright. Oh, we're done here. Now we can actually go on with the main story. See, that was pretty quick. We're at 82,000. We need 120 or 130,000 for an upgrade. I don't know which one I want to get more. Part of me wants the faster reload so that those type... Because you gotta like... There's a lot of times where you want to take a shot so you can split the Spectre. And then when it comes out, you want to have it reloaded before it attacks you. That way you can get the repel, but... Maybe I should just go for the damage? Oh, wrong button. I want to check something real quick. Okay. Okay. Dr. Asso's research 1 and 3 are both missing. How did I miss Dr. Asso's research records 1? Okay, that's about here. Tri-Main Grove. That's the one when we got, and it's like, I should take a picture of what he's doing here, and then we found the stairs. And then he went up the stairs. It makes me feel like I missed something. That's all of them. Like, I thought I'd been thorough, but maybe I missed one of Dr. Asso's notes in a different one. Alright, let's keep on. Oh, you know what? I apologize. I want to do one thing. The camera is really high because we were playing Pathfinder yesterday. Try right about there. That's not bad. You can still see the water right below. And now... Oh, no, you still can't see how much... You can see the top of the health bar. But you can kind of see it poking up right behind. It almost looks like it gives me a bit of a ponytail. Like a man bun. I'm not wearing a man bun, I assure you. If I come in here now, though, you can see it. So, I guess that's something. We've gotten 141,893 points on this mission, which is called Last Drop, Bride of the Black Water. Alright. Oh, an item. Usually medicine. Got 2 more medicines. Nice. I gotta not be skimpy on those things. I don't want to waste another moon or mirror stone or whatever. Is it moon or mirror? Either way. See, I thought we might have missed something. This is the pool of purification. Pilgrims would undergo a rite of purification here. Soaking in these waters would make them one with the mountain and bring them closer to the world of the dead. The shrine maidens always kept their raven black hair soaked. They were known as Maidens of Black Water. You can see a pool at the foot of the cliff. There are rows of lanterns and the basin has been roped off. I hope that's not just ammo. I hope we find another letter or report. Maybe number 3. I was afraid we skipped one by going to the shrine because of the way we got to the shrine. I don't think so. You can't get no satisfaction. Booyah! Oh, we vaporized her so thoroughly we didn't even get to absorb it. Like do the fatal glance. She just instantly dissolved. Yes! Number 3? Book 3. So we missed book 1 somewhere. In the past, Dr. Asso visited the mountain and took photographs. The air is so clean here. Calm, pure water flows, and the mist is full of vital energy. Everything here has an aura. In the woods, one can feel not only the animals and trees, the water itself has an energy. I understand now. The water's alive. We are born from the water, and to the water we return. The water connects us all. Perhaps the Shrine Maidens with their well-honed senses perceive to this aura and lead the people to a proper death. Here in this place, I am not alone. I kind of feel like that should have been number 2, and the one we got down below should have been number 1. Unless there was a report in our office that I missed, but I didn't see one, and I didn't see one at the Kurosawa Antiques. Ban you to hell! That should teach a bot coming in here try to sell me views. Or a 90. I would have to take 15 photographs to have room to pick those up. We're only down 9. We can afford to leave that one. All right. The unfathomable forest of spirits. Hope you have a spare change of underwear. Me, I'm on my 3rd pair. All right. Okay, there's the hanging tree. There's usually something around the corner here. Please be type 60 or 90. Or a nuke. Wouldn't be so bad if there was more ghosts making me take more pictures. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's the camping site dead end. I'm guessing they're a little low on ghosts because Yuri kicked the crap out of them. I dodged! I did it! I think I've done it like 9 or 10 times now. Oh. Wind echoes from the hole in the rocks. It's blowing up from underground. The howl of the wind sounds almost like somebody's voice. Yeah, certainly wouldn't be ghosts. Ghosts aren't real. Everybody knows that, right? Please say ghosts aren't real. I want the ghosts to not be real. Alright, pick it up. Let's go now. Drop it down. Back up. Hey, more medicine. At this rate, we might actually hit 99 herbal medicines. We're at 75. So probably not. Shadows in the water. There we go. So we need to find like probably 12 more medicines to be able to get to 99. That's possible. We haven't checked out this section. Oh, look, more embers, the purification. I wonder if on the nightmare difficulty, that you have to beat the game to unlock. I wonder if there's like, well, more ghosts obviously, but like, is it going to do more of the dark water taint stuff? Because it wasn't a comment. There we go. What? She went all dark water. But we got a glance. All right. Gotta keep moving. We're at 80, so 5 more pictures before we're room to reload some of the ones we left back on the path. Let's do the other tunnel entrance. We don't need that. Oh, there's an item over there we missed. Oh, we got 12. We actually have room for that. Puts us back up to 92. Please be 90s. Yes, we dodged it. See that? Twice in a row now. 90s. Yeah. All right. Let's see. That's the northeast path. Womb pathway. I think we're in the unfathomable forest, so that leads us to the womb. I think we have to follow the path. Like, we could go in the womb, obviously, but I think we should follow back through the dollhouse. Because that's where his vision's leading us. We might get another vision of Dr. Aso taking pictures in that. Plus, we haven't actually explored the house as this guy yet. We'll go this way and down through the doll basement. I thought the whole story about her was making her become a pillar before she became a person, because that way she'd still be a god, and that's how she'd be immortal and become the immortal flower and never break. Shiragiku's journal. I'm not like the others. My hair and eyes make me special. I was told I wouldn't live long, that I wouldn't even live to be 7 years old. They all hid from me, like they might catch something, only he didn't. When we played hide and seek, we hid together in our secret place. Nobody could find us there. Why did we ever leave? The first time I cried was when I had to leave that place. The ceremony's tomorrow. So is her real name Ose Shiragiku? And they had her be Ose Kurosawa when they killed her? There it is. Yeah, until I'm 7, I'm with the gods. I am unborn. When I turn 7, I'll be human. That's why I'll become a pillar before I turn 7. I'm not long for this life, but if I become a pillar, I'll not die. I'll be an immortal flower. I'll go on forever, undying. But will I be alone forever? See? And then this one says she's going to be tomorrow's the ceremony and she'll become human and then they'll do it. So it seems... not like the others. My hair and eyes make me different because she's got pure white hair and red eyes. She's basically an albino. I was told I'd never live long, that I wouldn't make it to 7. They all hid from me. Blah, blah, blah. He didn't win behind his Zeke. The first time I cried was leave the place. Ceremony's tomorrow. Maybe it still fits. It feels like it's not perfectly lined. Like there's a few contradictory details. But maybe I'm like reading into things and reading between lines that's not really there. Or I misread things and made assumptions and stuff. Who knows? I'm not with the gods. I'm just a regular man. I'm wondering if like they took advantage of the loneliness and fear of a little girl to get her to do something they wanted that she probably didn't. Okay, behind me now. Okay. Wait, which door is it? This one. We'll pop outside, get the item, go through the other side of the house, go through the basement. Does she have a connection to Dr. Aso? At the ceremony on Mount Kaguroi, I cut a lock of my hair as a token, and as a farewell. I fell once. I thought I was dead, but I wasn't. I survived. When I opened my eyes, he was there. I'm here because of him. That's why I chose him. On Mount Kaguroi, girls chosen to be pillars can pick their partner. I'll be placed in a box and be taken to the mountain. We'll exchange vows, be bound together for eternity. Kunihiko Eso. Die, creepy doll. Jakers, creepers. Boy, I need better peepers. Boy, do I like those eyes. Alright, they want us to take that path. Before we do, we gotta go through the dull basement to get all the extra items. And do a few extra fights. Okay. Thought that did enough damage. Alright. Okay, is there anywhere we missed checking out? We missed those rooms. 1 second, we missed a room. And it's like right here, so. Nothing. Wasting our time. Actually, you know what? Since we have to go up the mountain, I got an idea. If I'm going the right way. Yeah. We'll go back this way. We'll go to the dull basement. Oh, wrong way. From the front entrance. Because we don't have to go to the womb of the womb cavern at all this time. So if we go to the dull basement from its front end, we can go out the back end and then just go right outside. And follow Dr. Aso. Because there's always, well, I won't say always, but so far I think there's been at least 3 items every time we came to the basement. First time was like 4 or 5. Yeah, see? Items. Worth it. And one is an 1-up. How? Okay. What are the odds of getting the 1-up sound repeatedly when I get 1-ups? When there's it's one sound out of like 10 being randomly picked. That's hilarious. I think that's hilarious. Ow. My dodge did not dodge. There we go. Stop shoving your boobies into my face! I said no! Oh, she's not dead. She's the faking pose. She's getting close, though. God, his camera's so slow at reloading. We don't have enough points to upgrade the loader yet. We're only at 90 some odd thousand. That should do it. Oh, we can't get close enough to touch because she was in the wall. Here goes 500 points. Yes. Dodged. Ooh, we got ourselves a nuke. And a full heal, replacing the one I just used. Alright. That went fairly well. This should take us outside. See? Better to go that way than the other way. Because then we'd have to still... We would have been still going through the house instead of just coming right here. Alright. The Ephemeral Shrine. This could be bad. I don't think we've ever been in the Ephemeral Shrine with him, and his camera's not as powerful. Another nuke. Nice. It does seem like it's bringing a situation about that might have, like, both Yuri and Ren there, so maybe we can do, like, the power of 2 cameras destroys the evil wench. Yeah. Walking in the forest. He didn't go to the... Okay, I missed the turn off for the station. Well, that means the doctor didn't go to the shrine. He went up towards the peak. We'll go to the ephemeral station, get some more pickups. Maybe fight a ghost or two. It's usually just the kids here, but... Oh, this is just... Yes! That's 4 in a row now! We have 82. Okay, if by the time we leave, we're still at 82 and we didn't fight ghosts, I'll take the 7 pictures so we can pick up 24. 5 in a row. Yeah. That's my new record. Purifying stone. Nailed it. Nailed it. Yeah. Ooh, medicine. ×2. Yes, indeed. It does take longer to reload doing that, but I think probably net time was faster than taking 7 straight. There we go. We'll take the film that's inside the building and dry rather than the stuff that's outside all wet in the rain. Probably useless and weak. All right. Oh. Oh, shit. One more, come on. Show me the box. Screw it. Load. Got the fatal glance. We're at 85, so I'd have to take 10 pictures. Nothing at the end of that, so I don't have to go that way. Two more. Back to full. Admittedly, we did waste a good amount of photos, but we're at full, so who cares? We got 60, 82, and 99. Also, 7 nukes. We have 7 nukes. What? I'm gonna go with the 90s because we have so many. If we have 60, you might as well go with the 90s. I think it would have been interesting if they played with the idea of the different types of film. For maybe some films are long exposure films, so you take a picture and it keeps hurting them for a while, or something. You could have mixed it up like that. All right, we gotta go that way. Will it let him in here? Probably not, but we can try. It won't open. It's being held shut by a powerful force. Probably not. All right. Let's go this way, up to the Twilight Peak. After we go through the cemetery, of course. The Forbidden Valley. Wow. We've been playing for 5 hours today. 5 hours, 20 minutes on stream. This mission alone is 2 hours and 53 minutes into it. Damn. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ooh, 6 in a row. Got another full heal. Oh, what if it's leading him to the marriage house? Right? Like, it keeps leading him there a lot. It would fit. Konihiko Aso. He's an asshole. Leo, Leo. He goes to the marriage house. All right. Let's see if it'll let me go to the Twilight Peak in that. This is the one we missed last time. Oops, 7. Type 61. All right, 82. How much was it? 21? What? Dodged it again. 24, okay. So we do need to be down to 75. Load faster. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, it wouldn't let me get the glance. I try to dash forwards to touch him. Figures once I'm wasting ammo, they show up after I waste some ammo. They could have showed up beforehand and it would have been fine, but nope. That's 8, right? Ooh. Picks it up now, puts us to 89. Took 10 extra shots. Back off. Let's get some speed. Need some room. Oh shit, she cut us off. Well played. One more shot to do it. Come on. killing you. She did so much damage. There we go. Hey, that's where we just were when we got the loot. We need to go this way and then to the right. Oh my goodness. No reviving your friend. On your knees. The nerve. They tried to revive their friend on me. I'm not going to take that. I'm going to teach them a lesson when fighting ghosts. Nothing in here this time. There it is. We got a puppy. And I still dodge it. 9.
Oh, who's a good puppy? You're a good puppy. Yes, I love you too, my puppy. Ah. Gag.
That's my boy. I love me puppies. Good boy. He curled up in my lap with his head on my knee. So adorable. What's up, Bubba's? What's up? Yeah. I love you too, Bubba's. You're my good boy. Yeah. You want to lie down? Lie down? Can you lie down? You want to look at my ear. I don't particularly like that. You want to... Oh, that's not... How does that not taste like earwax? Like, ooh. But if you're happy, I love you, Bubba's. Yeah, I love you too. I love you so much. You're a good puppy. You're my good puppy. Yes, you are. You're a wild Milo, aren't you? You're my Wyatt. You're my Bubba's. Hmm? Lie down, Bubba. Come on. And now I have to clean my glasses. Thank you for that. You just licked the... He tried to lick my eyeball, I think, but thankfully I was wearing glasses, because that would have been weird. Yeah. There we go, Bubba's. Oh, yeah. Ear rubs. Big ear rubs. Yes, yeah. There we go. Oh, you like the ear rubs? Do you like the ear rubs? I think you do. Yeah. It looks like you do. Good boy. I can barely see right now due to puppy goobers. Well, more slobber than goobers, but still. There we are. Let me just clean my glasses, everybody. Puppy slobber is actually really hard to get off glasses. Alright, got the one lens, now I gotta get the other. What I really need to do is just get a new pair of glasses with a better prescription. I need to go see a different eye doctor, because I think the doctor that did this one, I've gone to her like twice now that I can remember clearly, and I swear both times the prescription was off. Like, at one time it was so off that it made it so I could barely walk with them on. Like, things were very clear, like I could see, but there was this weirdness where, like, things farther away from me seemed like they're getting bigger rather than smaller. It was messed up. It was, I don't know how to quite explain it beyond that, but it made me dizzy and nauseous to wear them. And they're like, oh, she was like, oh, just wear them for a little bit, you'll get used to it. It's because you went from this kind of a thing to this other kind of thing. And it's like, it was an inverted your one lens. It's like, why would you do that? I've been seeing great with my glasses for years. I just needed a new prescription because my glasses had broke. And stupid rules in Canada, you can't buy glasses if you can't just go get, if you've had glasses for years, you can't just go get a new pair of the same thing you've had for the last 10 years. Oh, your prescription is out of date. You gotta go get a new prescription. We're not allowed to fill that one. Why the fuck not? Pardon my language. But why would you not be allowed to just be like, my glasses broke, I need a new pair, here's the prescription, and get that? Well, it's been 10 years, your prescription would have changed, possibly. Yeah, but it was working perfectly fine. Now that's happened to me twice, where I had to do it that because of that. But the other times, like, I was not expecting him to be up here. Mount Hakame is a mountain of death, a place people are drawn to when they want to die. What did those shrine maidens mean to the people who came here to die? What did the grooms see in their long-dead brides? And Dr. Asa, what did he think of it all? The things he wanted to see, he wanted to do, the place he wanted to visit, the people he wanted to meet. Is it to that hidden world, the one we cannot see? Weird. His dialogue was actually faster than the subtitles this time. I have a bad feeling we skipped something coming here. Number 7, yep. I feel I shall die alone. Death is a solitary pursuit. Here on the mountain, they don't believe in dying alone. They believe that dying as a couple in a ghost marriage can transcend that. They do not die together. The man follows after, vowing an eternal bond. It's a unique form of double suicide. I can't keep myself from thinking about it. I shall likely be thinking about double suicide even as I die. But is it really double suicide? Yeah, we missed 5 and 6. Okay, we need to go back and find 5 and 6. 1 is probably going to be at the wedding hut. Maybe 1's in here. Countless black boxes have been piled up amongst the rocks. The boxes are all shut tight, and I can't see what's inside. I would have thought he would take the doctor would have took a picture of this one too. Maybe it's the wedding hut and this hut he takes pictures of. All the kids. In time, Mount Hakame became known as a haunted place where people come to commit suicide. It seemed to attract death. Many young girls who disappeared ended up here. Probably stayed here as the pillars. Come on, you son of a bitch. What's up, Bubbas? You like that? Is your ear bothering you? Maybe you're licking my ears, trying to tell us that something's bothering your ear. Is that it? Your ears okay, bubbies? Okay, Bubbas. What about this ear? I can't see anything wrong, Bubbas. Look out. Come on. Milo. Sit down or lie down, Bubbas, okay? You're all... What do you get yourself into? You got... We're up. You need a bath, my good sir. Yeah. Yeah. My puppy. My little puppy. Do you need to go pee? I'll take that as a very much... Yeah, okay. Guys, I'll be right back. Puppy wants to go for a quick pee, it seems. I'll be quick. Oh. Yes, Bubba's. I'll throw some music on for y'all. right, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Shall we get back to the game? I swear, I'm hitting the button to do stuff. And there's stuff that's not happening. Like I tried to quad picture him there. Got him. Oh, and there's 2 items this time. Look at that. Oh, one's this, though. Number 6. Oh, number 5. What did Dr. Aso feel here on the mountain? A mountain whence none return alive. I shall surely never see such beauty again. Must I die alone? When a person dies, do they just disappear? I do not believe so. I believe they simply move on to a world unseen. Here they talk of such a place, a world invisible to the human eye, the netherworld. Nuke! I think if we go back, we can see what he takes a picture of at the marriage hut. Because it definitely showed him going that way. And since it didn't show him taking a picture of this shrine at all, come on, move, move. There we go. All right, we just could get through the Forbidden Valley. Didn't I already get this item? Oh, crying out loud. Gotchas. That was a good hit. One down, one to go. Oh, I already got the other one? Sweet. I didn't think I had. Really, more film? That's 10 in a row we've dodged. Nice! Some 90. We got 7190s. We're going to be using 90 for a bit. Until we're down to, say... Until we're down to, like, say, 25. I'll reserve 25 90s for the boss. Gotcha. Almost dead already. Look at that. I think the ghost might be drunk. Then again, this is the ghost of the girl with her eyes gouged out. So that's probably the problem. She's not so much drunk as, you know, she has no eyes. Okay, and you go to the right. And like that. We're going over to here. Okay, that item's at least not there. There's no way I would have missed taking a picture of this tree. The Forbidden Valley. Looks cool with the sakura blossoms. Outsiders who participated in ghost marriages were buried here. Whether the ceremony was a success or not, they were all interred. Number 6. What's Dr. Asso trying to say here? Could he be trying to say that there's an unseen world that people move on to when they die rather than just dying and ceasing to exist? You know, the literal words coming out of his mouth? Over and over and over again? Like what are the chances of that being the case, right? Yum, yum, yum. Sorry, I had to sort the Welches. There we go. What happens to a person's thoughts after they die? If the soul truly exists, where then does it go? To the other world? That world which we cannot see? What if we could perceive that place, that nether world? What if we could capture an image of the soul itself? Okay, no item there. What's up, puppy? 1 second. Apologies, people. Just checking on something. One second, everybody. Just gonna call them on for a second. All right, everybody. Sorry about that. That was a good hit. Just like that. That might have been enough, actually. Got her. All right, we're in good health. Yeah, we can go to the House of Joining. The question is, will we be leaving the House of the Joining? I hope so. Oh, are we going back to be Yuri? So this is happening simultaneously with Yuri. Okay. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Shrine on the water. At least they didn't make us go through the entire... Nice. It didn't make us go through the entire temple, because that temple's actually a really big map. Oh wait, he wasn't that far down the list. So we got 5 and 6. We missed one somehow. A mountain whence none return alive. I shall surely never see such beauty again. Okay. We have enough to upgrade Ren's camera. So I think I'm going to hold off spending, because we can either upgrade the damage, I think. The shutter speed. Like, go from a 4 to an 8 snap is going to be possible. Although, I think if we wait, we'll be able to put... We're only like 1,287 points shy of getting him maximum reload speed. And his camera is a slow reloader as it is. So let's move fast before... No, we're going to be drenched in a second anyway. It's going to be like, let's move fast enough so we don't get totally drenched, but we already are. No. How much? We're at 99. Yeah, we definitely can't hold more of that. Oh, we could probably take some 60. No! I had like 10 or 11 in a row. No. 61. Yeah, we got the type 60s. Putting us up to 79, 60, 8 nukes. Okay. I'm good. Don't mind me. All right. Ooh, I see some loot. Oh, shit. 3? Gotcha! Oh, shit. What? She came up out of the water, it showed me dodging, and then she still got me. Now we know who that's... Shit! I think we know where the real grabby hands are. Got you with the heel, sucker! And a fatal frame. She might actually be dead. Or she was faking. No, I did kill one. I didn't get a fatal glancer at the end there. These sisters are a pain to deal with. I don't think so. You can't get enough of me. And you try, and you try, and you try. Touch. I'll get you in turn. They thought they could get me, but no, it is I that got them. Man, 66, so long to reload, double damage. Fatal frame, magic shop. Oh, she's dead. She's totally dead. Gotcha. The floor is smashed up. I can't make it path this way. There are gaps in the floorboards, but I can't see the lake bed. Oh, it is just blackness underneath. You can see water there, but... Oh no, okay, you can see lake bed this time. Okay, where are we? Oh, we're right back at the beginning. And those triple little sisters. I don't think we've ever had to fight all three at once before. They cover each other's patterns well, making it hard to dodge and take shots. Not to mention, you know, absorbing their souls afterwards with a fatal touch for extra 500 points. Oh shit, they're back. I think I made them mad. That was weird. The controls weren't acting right for a second there. Double damage. You mess with me, I'm gonna make you burn. Got her. Okay. You. Double damage. Fast shot. That should get at least one of them. No, you cost me the glance of your sister's soul, damn you! She tried to taint us with the water. 562 points. I wonder why we got more points on than 500 there. I've never gotten more than 500 points on a fatal glance. Not that I'm complaining. Alright. I think it's going to be a constant battle against the shrine triplets there. Oh, I let go. I swear I did. A nuke. Nice. And a full heal. Ah, dodged it. Showed that hand. You grab him with me, will you? Smack that hand. Watch yourself. Yeah. Did we pick up the item from here, or did we get interrupted by the sisters? I don't see an item. I'm going to assume we got it. Doesn't hurt to double check, though, I guess. Oh, shit. Never mind. It could totally hurt. Double damage. Opening salvo. First blood. Oh, actually, sorry. That wasn't double damage. That was there. First one was a healing shot. Got her. I thought she was behaving a little strange. Oh, I can't get to her. She's beyond the walkable area. No. Okay, you need to heal me. Come on. missed the counter. But I'm back to full health. I'm not dancing with you. Bam, sucker. Oh, I should have thought about that. I just knocked her so far back that I'll never get to her. Alright, I think was there an item back here that I missed? Yeah, right there. Thought so. Okay. Film. 60s? Nope. 90s. Oh, even better. Oh, and there's something right there. You know, as long as we're fighting the, what is her name again? Sorry. Helps if I go to the right spot. The Mikomori. As long as we're fighting the Mikomori triplets, I think it might not be a bad idea to have the 90s up and locked and loaded. Extra smack in the face type fence. Oh shit! Again? I just killed you, lady. Why will the dead not stay dead? Come on now. This is, I think, the one that caused people to would kill people in real life before she died. She's the one that, I bet she's the one that tainted everything in the first place. Double damage. Double damage again. I messed her up, but good. Got her. No place to run. Bitch, I'm not here to run away. I'm here to kill you all. Let our gods sort it out. I'm here to set free the oh shit. Isn't that Hisoka? Is that the Hisoka when she was a boss, or is it the one from before we actually found her? We got her. I stay up here where I got lots of place to move and dodge. We're good. Yeah, it's the boss form of her. Get all the projectiles, force her back into ghost mode. Split her up a bit. Double! And then dodge. Double damage. Rapid shot. Fatal frames. Come on. Double. Yeah, it's the one we didn't get. This is the one. Oh. We got it. She fighting to get out? Come on, Hisoka. Oh, they dumped it in the water. No. This is the ghost that captured Hisoka. The one that looks just like her. If dumping it in the water just lets it get overrun, why was she dumped in the water?
I'll be waiting for you. Always. I'll be here.
I guess that's not a new one because that's one we fought before. I wonder if that's... No, that's the wrong one. Okay. There's one that is Hisoka and one that looks like Hisoka. Where was that? I guess that was the Pale Mistress? Because they do basically have the same form. $85 ghosts, 83% traces, but we've only seen 64% of the specters. Some of them are hard to get in times. I know I've missed a couple on some of the old stages. We're up to 159,000 points. As tempting as it is to then upgrade our lenses for our Yuri here, I think we have to save all those points for Ren's camera. Because I have a feeling we're going to be Ren again soon. And Ren's camera needs 250,000 for the next 2 upgrades. 370,000 for the next 3 upgrades, but the third one I'm not that caring about. Alright. Got ourselves a new cut. Yeah, it was the Pale Mistress. Sweet. I think when we fought her the first time, I hadn't known about rushing up after you defeat them to glance their souls. I think we figured that out yesterday while... Oh shit. Yesterday while streaming. Teach me to glance to chat. And a moonstone. Yep, mirror stone. An extra one up. It was bound to not be a one-up sound eventually with random noise choice, right? I think it still fits. Why isn't it picking up? There we go. Nuke. Now that I think about it, the Pale Mistress probably was like the perfect time to bring out a nuke. Another nuke. We have like, what, 10 nukes now? That's huge. The end of the hallway has collapsed. Most of the eastern half of the corridor has fallen into the water. Yeah, it looks like the shrine's starting to fall to neglect. Probably because people have not been practicing the religion anymore. Seriously? Double damage. Wait for it. No, you want to. But I don't. Oh, dang it. I missed. Come on, charge! Double damage! That should pretty much kill her. That might have been enough to one-shot her. Got her. Your soul is... Whoops. Well, I just wasted 20% energy. I'm glad we've upgraded so we can do double damage for 20%. At that cheap, we can spam it. A lot of times we end up getting the energy back fully, too. So it's like, oh, I could just keep doing double damage. Definitely the best one to upgrade. Way better than the high damage ones. Because those take all your power, so it's the one-shot big hit. Whereas this is... I'd rather do 5 double damage than 1 triple damage. Oops. Oh, thought he could get me. I don't think so. Okay, we're going against probably a boss. Okay, we'll start with a 90 to switch to a nuke once we get them prepped. This is the room where we got Hisoka back from. We've never been beyond this next room. And they're probably going to want a pillar to replace the pillar. I wonder if the old ladies were actually twins. Double damage. Double damage. Oh, I missed the counter, though. Double damage. Double damage. Touch the old lady. Touch the old lady. Yeah. Is she the one that failed and the water poured out?
Black water, it's overflowing.
Oh no. She was there when it failed. Okay. Oh, is this what will happen if we mess up the Are we bringing about the end of the world trying to save these waifus? I want to use a nuke. Come on, nuke. Oh. How much life does she have left? Not a lot. A double damage with a nuke should do it. Double damage. Wait for it. Touch her. It's the other sister. Or the other side of the old lady. Yeah, just the other side of the old lady. Either we've gotten her before, or it's not actually a different person. It's just the white and black version of her. We gotta go beyond. Oh shit. Are we gonna end up having to fight like the untouchable one, the immortal flower that we can't hurt? Whoa. Hey, wait, how's Miyu here? God damn, this stage just keeps going on and on. She's on the boat towards the shrine. How'd they get her on there while she's still sleeping? Then again, she woke up in the sub-basement of one of the shrines. Or of the ephemeral shrine. Ephemeral temple? Whatever it's called. How'd she get there, though? Did her mom put her there? Did they let her save her mom so her mom could bring her? But then if that's the case, where's her mom? Is it the bride? It looks like the bride. If she looks up and it's like Rui, oh, that could be Rui. It's hard to say. Or yeah, Rui.
Don't go. Don't leave me. I have
Or is that her mom?
no one.
We haven't seen her mom very much. It was her mom. Okay, so her mom went back, but they were sleeping together in bed. Why would her mom go? And again, I guess if her mom took herself... Whoop, panty shot. We did not need that. But if her mom took herself to the mountain to get the ghost marriage because of how much she missed her husband, maybe she feels like that's still the case. Mother's gone. She returned to the mountain. Camera obscura. What's it doing here? There's a photo on the bed. But it's very worn out. Is it Mother's? It shows her with some man. Is that? No way. I have to find her. Who is it? Are we supposed to recognize who it is? It's got to be her dad, right? I can't let her leave me again. Okay, how did she get Yuri's camera? Yuri was like kicking ass, taking names, and all of a sudden the camera's back here? Oh, there goes her mom. I think they let the mom be returned to find a way to lure her to the mountain again. Because it seems like each time they come back, the mountain's stronger. And she's probably weaker, right? Is she here? I have no idea what winning the game's going to be. Like, it feels like if we win, the world ends. So do the girls are going to lose in the end, right? Somebody's going to become a pillar.
Since I was little, I could see things that were invisible to others.
Come on, come on, come on. Got it.
No one understood me except my brother.
Miku Hinasaki on the Twilight Peak.
But then he left me, and I was all alone. Just me and my pain.
Wait, did it give it to me? I didn't see the name come up. I took a picture.
I just wish I could see him one more time. Just one more time.
There she is.
Before I
Before I disappear forever. Oh, we're out of a flashback. Is she possessed by a different ghost? Seen in this picture. I think it would have been cool if they actually had the mom walking on the water, and that's why she's able to get away, because the daughter would be like running in the water, slowed down by it, and the mom, because she's actually being taken by the mountain, walks across the water. All right, we're back to being Ren, just as we got to the marriage hut. Let me upgrade his camera real quick before I forget. We can only do one. I think I want the loader more than the damage. Because we got a shit ton of film. So we're about a little more than a quarter, or sorry, a third towards the upgrade. We need 120 for the next one.
Rituals join the deceased not with each other, but with the living.
Watch Ryu be here. Or Rui. Whatever her name is. I don't know why I keep fucking it up. Yeah, it's Rui, right? Rui? Oh, stuck on a pole. Nothing else. Okay, let's keep going. I'm digging the story. It's interesting.
Post-mortem photographs are used as votive pictures. The outsiders, enchanted by these photos, are wed to the shrine maidens depicted in them. And then, placed together in the same box. The shrine maidens. Is this what they were for? Did they long to become a bride for eternity?
Okay, we'll go to the right, because then it forces us to come back down the other side. Hey. Took too long. I no longer have a trace I can follow. So we'll just explore it as fully as we can. Water Design Journal number 8. I knew as soon as we touched, he was worried that he would live and die alone. When I survived, all alone, I thought the same thing. Can't imagine a greater pain. I wanted to tell him he wouldn't die alone. Here on the mountain, we are all one within the water. But I felt that if I said it, he would know my deepest desire. To marry him. Right. It's gotta be about Dr. Asso, right? And not Ren himself. But Ren looks exactly like Dr. Asso. I'm wondering if it's supposed to be like reincarnation or something. Like the second coming of Dr. Asso. That's what it's looking like. If we save the girls, we let loose the black water, dooming the world potentially, right? Or at least the local area. I don't know if the game has multiple endings. I hope it does. But they mentioned him choosing, but they didn't say that we'll actually have a choice to make that, right? It could just be that the story plays out the way the devs wanted it to. Bride entering a room. Okay, this is the door we came in. She went in that room. We can't get in that room the way she did. It's a block off. We'll have to go around. Oh, it's different now. Wait. No, I went in the wrong room because I'm an idiot. Karima diddly. Or maybe that is the room she came in. I thought it was this room she went in. That's what I was expecting. I should have waited to get this. Why did he have to show up? I'd finally made my decision. He'll never come back for me. I cried when he left. I cried until I couldn't breathe. I cried until I thought I might melt away into nothing. Those words are a curse. And then we show up. Gone. Okay. This is the door we could have gone in. Just that back opening room. I'm just filling in the map. Alright. Now we can go through the tea ceremony room. At least that's what I'm calling it. What do they call it on the map? They call it the banquet hall. Basically the same idea. Banquet hall is a better name for it though. Good spot for a fight. Oh boy. Whoops. Wrong button. Whoop. I got too used to being the other one. Wow. Trying to find out how much health he has. About half. No, they're not dead yet. Those tricksters. There we go. He's dead. That was the folklorist guy. I'm pretty sure. The KG Watatare. Or Watarai. Yeah, Watarai. Is it not KG? Yeah, because it's Kazuya is the friend. Yeah, so that was KG Watarai. The guy who lived in that house that disappears for a little while. Maybe he didn't get out of the house after all. We have 32 shots of the good stuff left. Ooh, cutscene. Creepy old lady. Doesn't look like a ghost though, does she? Makes me think of a person at the hotel, Pat.
How good of you to have come. My dear Master Asso, you are most welcome.
He's not Ren Asso though. Or he's not Master Asso, he's Ren something or other.
Now then, shall we go to see your beloved bride-to-be?
I didn't have the range to get it. Maybe I should have upgraded the range sensor. Girl in a white kimono. Can we glance her? Nope, she's a specter. Shiragiku's journal. On Mount Kaguroi, the pillar chooses her partner. I chose him. I gave him my token, my soul. He took my soul with him. He'll bring it back. We can hide together. In that confining darkness together, just like before. He'll come for me. Alright. So is there two of the young girls? Like, is there the one from from when he was a kid on Mount Kaguroi? Or is it like, did Osa also go to Kaguroi? There's so many it's hard because like the parallels overlap at some places. So it's like, is the little blonde-haired girl the immortal flower that's about to fail? But if that's the case, who's that black maiden that we can't hurt at all that shows up? Right? I thought she's the bride that's about to fail. And if he marries her, then darkness is contained. But now I'm not sure. Place where ghost marriages took place. Is someone waiting for me? No, I have to make the choice. The groom must bring with him the token of his chosen bride. A photo of a bride. She was one of the shrine maidens. She was offered to the Black Water as a sacrifice, and to this day exists as an immortal flower, awaiting her companion. A lock of white hair belonging to a young girl. It was among Dr. Aso's belongings. I've been seeing this girl in my dreams. She gave this token to Dr. Aso when he was a boy, so it was definitely just memories that he got and not his own. Because he even said see, this is the confusing part. Ren has talked about some of the things that mirror the events as though they happened to him from his childhood, and now it's just a dream. So I don't know. They are both waiting. Which one do I choose? What about Rui? What about Rui? Did we miss something? Is there a way to get a token from Rui? Because if I miss that, I'm so upset. I wanted to pick Rui. All right, guys. Do you have a choice? Do we go with the photo of the bride, or do we go with the bundle of white hair? I think that little girl's been waiting so long. Maybe we should give it to her. But if the bride's about to crumble without it, like if she's been the immortal flower for ages. White hair? Alrighty. The sister made the choice. We're going with it. I'm disappointed Rui wasn't one of the choices.
You've come. You've come at last. Come on, over here.
No idea.
We'll be together at last. Wait.
You and your doll tricks. What a shit. I'm trying to. Oh, shit. I'm stuck on something. There we go. Oh, she fell down before I took the picture. Don't have enough for any upgrades. Wedding photo. Oops. All right, we read that one. There's another one still? Oh. Shiragiku's journal. Got it. Oop, gotta wait for the long reload. Is that it? Clutch! Clutch!
I'm not like the others. I cannot die. But at last, I feel the end coming. I'm so glad that you came. I really am. I got to see you one last time. Now. I want you to forget me. Forget all about me. I want to see something beautiful before I go.
They made it seem like you're going to have to pick between Rui or like the bride or her. Like, I wasn't expecting it just to be her or the bride. I was expecting Rui to be one of the options. Totally would have picked Rui. All right. Oh, she's going with her mom? Miu, what are you doing?
All I wanted was to save my brother. To just bring him back.
Wait, was her ghost bride her brother?
Or maybe I really wanted to return to the past. To return to those happier times and stay there forever.
I wish I had someone I could cross to the other side with. At least you have Father.
Is Miu's father her uncle? I'm really hoping
I
not.
don't have anyone. I'm alone. I hated you for the longest time, but now I get it. I understand. Just don't go, please.
I won't. I'm not going anywhere.
She's like, you are. Sorry. Wait, she's back at the shop sleeping again? So is her part of the thing all a dream? A great way to monkey paw her staying around is she stays, but she's dead, so it's her corpse. It'd be such a twisted way of doing it. She's clearly alive, though. Corpses don't normally move on their own. Although we are playing a horror game, so I guess in horror games they tend to. What? Can we get back to Yuri? And what's going on with Hisoka this whole time? She's just sleeping in her room? Yeah, here we go. Yuri. Water design journal number 9. She's further inside, waiting. I wasn't sure when I should go, but now I know. Always had to go someday, but one must decide on one's own in order to become a strong pillar. I'll be a pillar. I'll enter the casket in the unending solitude. I'll continue to hold on to the pain I glanced. I'll become the undying and immortal flower. I shall fall through the black water for eternity, such is my duty. All the death, all the secrets. But who is willing to glance the secrets of a shrine maiden? The secrets that I hold. Yuri will glance anything. She's super strong. To the Shadow Spring. Ooh, wait, that's the source of the black water. Oh, that was the desktop. What? 1 second. Pretty sure that's the desktop. Yeah, see? It's my desktop. I had no idea this was the edge shot of the game. I just found like three different ones that I liked that were based on the game for animated desktops. I think that's hilarious that we now got to the exact spot that the picture's from. Because, give me 1 second. Because the option was this one, or this one. And I liked this one more. And now we're literally right there. That's hilarious. I think it's funny anyway. Anyway, back to the game. All right. Whoa, that was weird. I think that was Steam catching up with the other program closing. Yeah. It's too bad someone couldn't use this shot, but without the user interface up. That would have been such a great desktop. You wouldn't have the pretty girl and the cute outfit, but it still would look really cool. Falling in love with you. Kind of looks like it's overflowing already.
You've made it here. To the Shadow Spring.
It's the one we can't hurt.
There's no need to be scared. Join me in the Black Water.
That seems like a reason to be scared right there.
Hurry while I last. Before the Black Water overflows once more.
Is that all the women that sacrifice themselves to keep the water at bay? That's a lot of people. Double damage. She's only got 890s left. Okay, we are able to hurt her though. Heal me! Get rid of you. She comes at you so fast. Heal me! Aha. Bad time to switch film. Oh, I thought I got the counter that time with the nuke even, but nope, no luck. Double damage with nuke. That didn't do as much as I would have liked. Heal. Oh, I should have waited a few seconds. Wait, is she dying? If she is, it's not letting me touch her. Oh shit, she... No, I changed film by accident. Okay, I was able to heal, hopefully. Seriously? That should have healed, like... Let's show her how it's... Also, I had 4 mirror stones. There's no way they killed me 4 times. Oh, we're going to teach them such a lesson. Shiragiku blossoms. Ren's Hojo 2. Okay. Where is it? A writer. Okay, that's just Ren's history. He's a writer asking her for help. A relative of Dr. Aso, amongst the post-mortem photographs, he asked Hisoka to find as a photo of Osei Kurosawa. The photo awakes within Ren the feeling of Dr. Aso had for Osei, and so he gets involved in the events taking place on Mount Hikami. As a boy, Ren found a bundle of white hair in his family's storeroom. Upon touching it, he glanced at Dr. Aso's memory of killing a young girl. Tracing Dr. Aso's footstep to Mount Hikami, he gets involved in a ghost marriage and must choose between 2 brides. So that's how it happened. It finally cleared up. When he was a boy, he found the hair, and that made him get the memory. And he took Dr. Aso's place. Okay. Joining Ren as his assistant, Rui found herself on Mount Hikami. The investigation proved more dangerous than anyone suspected, and she was spirited away. After being rescued by Ren, Rui feels a deep desire to always be by his side. But does he give us the choice of choosing her? As I would have. Miu's strong shadow reading abilities are a hallmark of the Hinasaki bloodline. Miu is a Shadowborn, a child of a human and a ghost. She was raised by the Yamas ever since Miku went missing when Miu was only 3 years old. Miu can read other people's thoughts by touching them, so she has always been aware that her foster family only took care of her because they pity her. They still took you in. She went to look for the only person she felt would understand, her mother. Miu's ability to read people's minds makes her act coldly towards others and even look down on them. She would like to get closer to Yuri, who has the same ability as her, but after years of shutting people out... Hey, puppy. How's Milo? How's Milo? She would like to... Okay, after years of shutting people out, it's difficult for her to open up. How's my puppy? Hey, puppy. Can you lie down? After saving her mother, they could finally say to each other all the things they've wanted to say over the years. I love you too, Elvis. I love my puppies. Yes, I love my puppies. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. All right. Kunihiko. Whoop. Kunihiko Aso number 2. Kunihiko grew up in a town near Mount Kaguroi. There he befriended the young shrine maiden, Shiragiku. She was chosen to be sent to Mount Hikami as a sacrifice. Kunihiko was tasked with obtaining a lock of her hair as a token during the sacrificial ceremony. After becoming a scientist, he traveled all over, photographing the places he visited and the people he met. The residents of Mount Hikami invited him to photograph the shrine maidens, as his camera obscura was rumored to capture the souls of the subject. He took a photo of Osei Kurosawa and just as she stole his heart, he trapped hers in a photograph. He then left, taking her soul with him. He never went back, and it is unclear whether he recalled his time with Osei Kurosawa or his past with Shiragiku. So Osei Kurosawa is the older one that we're dealing with now. Shiragiku was the little girl that Ren had to marry or not marry. I'm starting to sort these out now. Miku Hinasaki, Miku being Miu's mom. Miu Hinasaki's mother, she has been able to see ghosts since childhood. When she lost her brother, her only blood relative, she moved in with her brother's friends and started working as his assistant. She got pregnant by the ghost of her beloved. Who's the beloved? Because the only thing it's talked about her loving and losing is her brother, and I don't think I want that to be the dad. and gave birth to Miu, a Shadowborn. This all but killed Miku, so she went to Mount Hikami to enter into a ghost marriage and become a pillar. She did not age in the casket and looks more like Miu's sister. Shirikiku. Shirikiku was born in the 19th century when Mount Hikami was still home to strange rituals. Born with psychic abilities, however, she was very frail. She was not expected to live long. She had once been gravely ill and nearly died, but managed to recover. She was sent to Mount Hikami so that she could be made into a pillar. It said that those who were close to death could not die, and it would make for stronger pillars. Mount Hikami often recruited girls from other shrines to protect pillars, or to become pillars, sorry. Shirikiku chose Kunihiko Aso, her only friend, to cut a lock of her hair as a token during a special ceremony. When Dr. Aso grew up, he came to think that the surreal ceremony was just a dream. He visited Mount Hikami as an adult and passed through the Shrine of Dolls, but did not sense Shiragiku's presence. Shirikiku is now a pillar deep underground, waited for the one who had her token. Until then, she played with ghosts of children killed on Mount Hikami. The Dark Sun. The forever setting sun that bathes the Shadow Spring, the border between our world and the Netherworld in its glow. It only reveals itself to those who are seeking death. Its haunting beauty guides them to the other side. The souls of the people who follow it to the Shadow Spring resemble shadows gazing up into the sun as they slowly vanish from our world. Cherry blossoms. Ren roams Mount Hikami following Dr. Aso's memories. The trail leads him to his own ghost marriage. The bride Ren has chosen is waiting for him in the house of joining. It's the white-haired girl, Shirikiku. Ren is scared of her reliquary and defeats her with his camera obscura. She is thus relieved of her duties as a pillar, and forgives both Ren and Dr. Aso. She recalls the memory of beautiful cherry blossoms, thinking of them as she fades away. Waking up to dreams. Miu and her mother watch the dark sun as it sinks into the black water. Miku promises never to leave Miu again. Miu wakes up, her mother is next to her. They embrace each other, making sure the other is really there, even if just for a little while. Alright. I'll try to rely less on my camera's ability to heal and more on items, I think. Although, do we have enough to upgrade something? Got 65,000. Not enough to upgrade the range on our sensor. Darn. It's gonna be like, maybe we can make it shoot farther. Next time. What if the reason it's overflowing is because they're shoving these pillars in and it's displacing, they don't realize it's displacing the water. Like they absorb it while they're in there, so it seems like they're keeping it at bay, but eventually they're overwhelmed and then dissolve, and all the stuff they had absorbed returns to the spring, and thus it overflows again because it's always giving out some and they're taking it in. But when they're no longer taking it in and they give out what they took, it's then a rush of what they had and what it's already giving out. It's just whoosh, everywhere. It's just a theory.
To the Shadow Spring. There's no need to be scared.
Oh, you should be scared.
Hurry while I last. Before the black water overflows once more.
Here we go again. Wait for it. Damn, she dives so fast. I'm trying to dodge and it's just like, nope. That should be a good hit to all of them. Ah, we finally dodged one. Charge. Oh, she teleported just as the picture went off. Oh, I think I missed the 5-point. Ah, I missed the dodge too. Get up, get up, get up. Boom. Okay, we're on to phase 2. Gotchas. Oh, wrong button. Oh, come on, I dodged. $69 shots remain. Double damage. Boom, chakalaka! I should double damage that. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. I dodged. Double damage. Oh no, the firekeepers. Double damage. Come on. Take a picture. Charge, charge, charge. Double damage. Ah, a little too soon. Double damage. There we go. Think we got her though. Nope. Not yet. Get ready. Dodge. Nope. I missed the dodge. I pressed the wrong button. I don't know why. Dodge is A and I press B. I have no idea why. Because I'm an idiot. Get up, get up, get up. I don't get it. I was dodging it earlier. Double damage. Charge, 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 charge. Double damage! We got, like, down to half. It's like the dodge doesn't show up half the time until I've already taken the hit. Double damage. That was a good one. Let's do a little stronger film. Hey, we dodged it. Oh, she didn't like the 60. Let's hit her with a nuke. Oh, so we're at 69. Darn. Nice. That's it. We're going to hit her with a nuke. Double damage. Is she finally actually dead? me touch. Oh, she's fighting it somehow, it looks like. Oh, she grabbed me again! Heal from that. Oh my goodness, he grabbed me again. My film wasn't even loaded. Heal. She was in the frame. How did she get through? I missed one. And game over again. Fucking hell. I'm almost out of any of the decent film. And it takes so long that I can't reload, like... It showed her, me dodging her grab. How do I still end up in her grab if I dodge it? Is she just going to grab you until she does that repeatedly? And then you have to do that rapid shot fatal frame after the fact? It's not like you can just change to another film, because if you try to switch to, like, the nuke when you think you're about to have a chance, it takes forever to load. I wish it started us at the middle of the fight, not the beginning of this shit every time. I don't give a fuck about these cutscenes anymore. Just get me to the damn fight. How do you like damn apples? Double damage! Not much without extra things in the frame. I hit the fucking button. Load. Heal! Lost my fatal frame chance. Accidentally hit a button I shouldn't have. Doesn't feel like this is that much faster reloading than before. Darn it. I had the fatal frame and I accidentally did that thing where it zooms really fast because I clicked down on the left stick. That was the picture of her hair. You know what? No, I don't need to. I got full energy. I can... Oh, 1 second. Stupid alarm. Gotta finish this game. We're at the final boss. Heal us! There's phase 1, I guess. Well, we're at this point again. Fuck. Double damage. Double damage. Double damage. She actually dead? Nope. Am I supposed to, like, take a picture of her while she's freaking out or something? Load. I should have healed off of that. Touch! Finally! Did I actually just beat her?
He left the mountain.
Whew.
I too must leave. I am a pillar. I must fall through the black water. Forever.
It's on YouTube if you want to see it. I didn't accidentally go down to easy or something, did I? Oh, and then all of the guy that went and killed everybody. Would it change things if I had Ren choose her, though?
I will keep falling down. My heart is filled with those final moments.
But she's not supposed to touch the water herself, I thought.
I am dying over and over. Forever. Alone.
I am alone.
You are not alone. I wanted to live my life by his side. However, the person I want to die with is you. We share the same pain. We can descend into the darkness together.
This would be a great time for Hisoka to show up. Or maybe this is where Hisoka showed up. Like there's some kind of timey-wiminess.
Yuri!
Forgive me.
Too late again? That's two friends she's had jump off that cliff. Asaki and Yuri.
You are not alone.
I'm not sure how I feel about that ending. Why did we fight her off that whole time to just be like, okay, jump into your arms, despite super hot Hisako teacher lady coming up being like, don't leave me. I wonder what the difference would be if we picked, if we had Ren choose the bride. Would she get her the reincarnate, it seemed like he was the reincarnate essence of the man, like Avaso, right? Or at least he had a piece of him because of the memory in that, so maybe it would have been enough. I don't know. I think all the death and destruction that happened, like everything she absorbed, like after she became a pillar, she was still absorbing the death memories, and then all her shrine maidens were murdered by that one crazy asshole, right? I think she just went crazy in loneliness, and at that point, just about anybody would have saved her. She latched on to the nearest life preserver, so to speak, which is a willing person, someone who wants to be with her. That's who she wants to be with. That's what I think. Oh man. We'll let the credits run for a second. I really feel like when you play a game, the least you can do is let the credits run, in my opinion. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe we do the mission again. Not so much run everywhere, get every item we can. Although it was nice having the ammo on Yuri's side. But on his side, we didn't need all that extra ammo. So maybe we'd be a little bit more beelined. Because I think that took us like 3-4 hours for that one mission. But we could have him pick the bride, maybe. But doesn't that mean that Aso promised himself to 2 different shrine maidens for the same ceremony? And why, like, what was the whole red herring bit with making it seem like Rui would be a choice? Player. Maybe he is a player. English voices. Here we go. The directors. Everybody but the voices first. Okay. The English voices were these people here. Aki Kotabe, Arlene Decker, Becca Stewart, Caitlin Thorburn, Chris Ragland, Elena Sorrell, Eric Myers, Janet. Holy shit, too many names to read too fast. All of those names. It was well voice acted, I think. I think they did a great job. And all the original staff. The original staff being the people from the 2014 release of the game. This is the 2021 computer remaster. I hope we unlock some extra stages. We got S+! Yeah! Yeah, baby. And that's what being thorough is. A 4-hour mission, but that's what being thorough is all about. I think it would have been better if they separated the Rui, Miyu, and Ren missions as their own last drop. It should be Ren's last drop, Yuri's last drop, Miyu's last drop. That way you could do, rather than having a 4-hour run, you could do it like 3 hour and a bit runs, you know? Like, it's a little frustrating, but we got lots of points. Now, the question is, did we unlock? White kimono is now available for Yuri. Calico glasses. Miyu's accessories are now available. You can now use butterfly lens. Nightmare difficulty unlocked. The secret episode of Stranger in the Rain is also available. So we got, we did the drops. Now we got threads. Find Tsumugi. Ayane. Then we got to go through it. I was told to get the true ending, you have to do the nightmares too. I'm not sure I'm up for that, but I did enjoy the game, so maybe. Let's see these costumes. We can get her calico glasses. Oh, she's cute with glasses on. Mind you, I'm kind of a sucker for glasses anyway, so it doesn't count. But... she's got cat ears. Beats the maid hair band. I like the black lily on her personally. Oh, wait. Guys. A cat tail too. Meow. So as much as we have the punk ensemble, the normal outfit, we also just unlocked the white kimono. How do we get more outfits? So many things are locked. Does it say how many points we have available? It says total points, but it's not available. You know what? What the hell? We'll give her her... Let's see these swimsuits. Wait. That's the blue swimsuit outfit? Of course. I'm not... You know what? I realized what I was thinking wrong, guys. I'm thinking that doesn't really show a swimsuit at all. Think of when she gets wet, though. When we're out in the rain fighting ghosts, that's going to go awfully see-through if it's that see-through already. So we're going to totally be able to see her blue bikini underneath the white skin-tight shirt. And she's already showing more off even before she gets wet. Oh, check out her shoes, though. Those seem rather impractical, don't they? And we didn't unlock anything new for him. Plus, we got the first of the 4 secret missions. So there's 4 of these all together. So we could definitely do more. I don't know. I'm tempted. Like we were pretty thorough. 81% of all ghosts. We only missed a few of the catch them with a quick snapshot before they move off Spectre things. And then a couple of archives we missed. It looks like 93%'s not bad though. Episode 56%. That's got to be because we haven't done every episode on Nightmare yet. That's got to be why we don't have 100%. But we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 S's. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 A's. So we did better than... We did really good, more than we did just good. I think that means we're an awesome student. All right. You know what? Before we call it for this tonight, let's see what the opening cinematic is for this first thread thing. Ayane undertakes a quest to search for a girl named Sumugi who has gone missing. Following her trail, Ayane makes her way into the abandoned inn and encounters the impossible. Oh, check out the design on her back. Not to mention, you know, the combat corset. I believe they're called haramakis in Pathfinder. First thread, Stranger in the Rain, Ayane. Ayane is a ninja from the Mugen Tenshin ninja clan's Hajimon sect. Her mission to search for a missing girl, Sumugi Katashina, last seen near Mount Hakami. Ayane spins a purple thread which should help lead her to the girl. Interesting. Being a ninja, I guess we're wearing... Oh, hello. I approve. Check out the eyes. She's got the red eyes like that other girl.
It's pitch black.
At least someone's not wearing skin-tight, see-through white clothing for a change. She's actually wearing black, has a hood to protect her hair. Oh, she's cute too. Okay, I think I might really enjoy this ninja side of things. That's cool. It'll be interesting to see how they explain it. I might take back my comment about at least someone's finally wearing a hood and not skin-tight white clothes. Samugi. The purple thread seems to lead to that abandoned inn. I hope I'm not too late. Shows you the thread. That's a lot of cleavage. Sure, it won't get, you know, see-through white or anything, but she's she's not hiding anything. All right, we'll save this for next. I guess we're going to have to play more. We're going to have to play through these stranger missions, and maybe even the nightmare difficulty ones where I just do less exploring. We've already done the exploring. Now we can try to beeline through the missions, do them quickly rather than thoroughly. For now, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. If you've been enjoying this and you want to watch more, hit that follow button. Like, subscribe, share, whatever you have to do on the platform that you're watching on. It helps the stream. I'm LitlClutch. I stream right now all the time because I'm off work due to the nerve damage, chronic pain thing being really overbearing. And I gotta thank you for guys for that. You guys help me keep it out of mind and away. So thank you. But we'll keep going. We'll probably keep going with more of this, although I'll talk it over with my sister. We might do one of the other games first and then come back to this later on in the month. That way we can keep the style and stories changing a bit. The focus for the month is definitely going to be on spooky games. Tomorrow's Monday, though, so it might be a multiplayer game with my friend Minson. We've been playing Vintage Story, that Minecraft-esque game where things are more buildings. These people, but we'll figure it out. Till then, everybody, thank you so much for stopping by, hanging out. I hope you've been enjoying this. I have. Honestly, I enjoyed it a lot more than I expected to. Besides making fun of it, like, should we be scared or horny, and finding out, no, you should be both scared and horny and just thoroughly confused. Just sit back, enjoy the ride, whatever it might be, you know? Sometimes you just gotta be like, say thank you, enjoy what you've been served. Even if it wasn't what you were expecting. Exactly. It's both. Very much both. Remember that one cutscene when it's talking about Miyu and how she's like, it shows her posing for photographs? There is a mod that says it restores Maidens of Black Water mods. There's a mod that says it restores apparently the original release standard outfit with white panties. Oh gosh. Yeah, restore original uncensored scene. So apparently that one scene when she's having that being taken, I think thoroughly being taken advantage of. Instead of being in just that cute outfit she normally wears, she was in like a white bikini and a scarf. Which is much more, but then if that's the case, I think this is someone maybe modded for that. Because if that's the case, shouldn't in this scene in the video, wouldn't she be in that outfit? I still think this whole cutscene was her being taken advantage of. So I don't know if that's a true thing. Like I know for a long time, there's always that, so this is Fatal Frame 5. Okay. Wii U exclusive outfits? What kind of exclusive outfits could we have gotten? That's Zelda? Samus? A skin-tight Samus suit from Metroid? I have no idea what that's supposed to be. That's definitely not Nintendo. And that's, I guess, where that other outfit came. This was originally a Wii U game. Character swap mod. Okay. Anyways, that's so I was reduced HUD. Cyberpunk. Oh my god. See, why do people? See, this is what happens when you make the game already super horny. People add things like this. Oh, go away. Where she's in like a super skimpy black panty and or black bikini, and it has a nude optional version. Like, come on, you don't need her running around naked. The game already gives you her running around in a like girls running around in white shirts that get wet and let you see their bras and that underneath. Not to mention what the ghost got going around showing off. Eye patch. What's this? There's a lot of mods for this game though. Wearable eye patch. Miko style A, Miko style B. That's the three sisters, right? Hey, look, they actually did up their shirt this time. So they make it so you can look like the Shrine Maidens. Interesting choice. Were they hoping the Shrine Maidens would be confused and not start fighting you? Yeah. Shrine Maiden dry. Shrine Maiden soaking white. Anyway. Then none of these mods look all that important. Remaster 2X. Okay, this mod replaces all the DDS textures with ones converted at double the resolution. So this just upscales all the graphics to be a little bit higher resolution. You can barely tell, honestly. Like the game, I think the game looks great when you're playing the game. The problem is the cutscenes are low, like a lower resolution. LF nulls, fail frames, spooky VHS, reshade. Make the HUD smaller. Honestly, the HUD could have been used being smaller. It was a little oversized. Video aspects for ultra wide. People taking out all the environmental stuff to make it crystal clear images. I was hoping there would be one that was upscaled copies of the cutscenes. Ultra wide cutscene fix, removed, enhanced, reset. This maybe, except for we're not doing ultra wide. But if it made the cutscenes like a higher resolution. It's hard to say. It doesn't look. Who's that supposed to be? Oh, that's probably that one, the friend you rescue. Hisoka, whatever her name is. Interesting. I'm not sure that's something we need. Like I said, I was hoping for one with improve the graphics. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for stopping by. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. We might be playing more of this or something else. It might be Adventure Story with Vincent, more of this, or maybe even a whole new, like we got the Sinking City, Song of Horror, and Alone in the Dark already installed. And there's a bunch of other horror games that I'm hoping to play. Plus, by the end of the month, Tormented Souls 2 comes out, which I'm super excited for. We had such a great time with Tormented Souls. Not to mention, we got a whole bunch of, if we really want to, we got a whole bunch of Resident Evil games that we can dig into. We got so much, guys. Lots planned. So, hope you stick around, hit the follow, like, subscribe. If you're on YouTube, you know the whole deal. Subscribe, the bell, all those options. Till next time, everybody. I'll see you. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. I'll see you all in the future.